And there we go. Should be live now. Hello, hello, hello. Amalia, hello. Lily, hello. Oh gosh, lots of text. Let me catch up. Oh, let me do the go live tweet first. There we go. Hit save on that. Okay, so hello Amalia, hello Lily, and of course Siribot and Sue, of course. Oh wow, good work Siribot. Let me see. I've been on Discord too much. I just tried to add. Nice. But yes, welcome on in. Hope you're both doing well. Today is a Blueprints day, so we will be getting notes out. I have sort of plans, some plans for today. Oh yeah, I'm the same. I regularly try to either to do emotes on things like they're in Discord, or the flip side, sometimes I try to like a thing in Discord. Like I go to like or retweet a Discord thing. Like that's a thing. Hey, Cake with me. You have plans, game will take those plans, look at them, go, and then throw them out the nearest window. Possibly, and I will follow them out that window for sure. But yes, hello, welcome on in as well. Also, Deary, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good as well. Right, that looks okay. Thank you, Lily, for the retweet and or repost. And I always say tweet. One day we'll just take the term back. How is the bitrate looking? Bitrate is unstable, so we're good on that front. We're just gonna stick with that. That's fine. And there goes the song, so I might as well use that as the opportunity to open up Steam. Oh, I want my Discord emotes on Blue Sky so much. Basic ones are unexpressed. Yeah, fair. Then again, I'm always tempted by like Nitro, just so that I can use emotes in other places. Because if I'm on someone else's server, like I'm on a few servers for various games, like, you know, if you're a Kickstarter backer and you're on their server, and I'm like, I know the exact correct emote for this, but I can't use it. Except the ones where they're in your hotbar of frequently used ones, and it'll let me sometimes use those. So sometimes I'm randomly able to use the It's So Pretty one wherever I like, because I use it so often it's on my kind of top hotbar. But I wish I had access to all of them for sure. Like right now, if I go to the Sulaco Discord and I check my emotes, yeah, I have the pretty one, the hug one, the teacup with the heart one, Wireless Riot's hype emote, and Brian's love heart with the pride flag in it. Those are all available to me on any server, no matter what. Which is kind of funny. If I use another one enough times, it'll become a thing. Oh, Lily, would you like a hat? Absolutely. Please let me know what you would like, and I will happily get you one. Where's the blueprint music? There it is. Let us do a check for our Obsidian notes. Obsidian notes, including the remember you have the blessing of the monk, Stephen. This might be where we break our save game. Let me double check when I last backed up my save game. One moment. Blueprints backup 1906. So that was Thursday. 1906 properties. Time of backup specifically. Give me the time. 10:28 in the morning. So Thursday morning after last Wednesday's stream, I made a backup of my Blueprint save files just in case. So that's good. And yeah, just let me know what you'd like, Lily, and I will happily get you one. Blue hat, please. Attempted to manifest cooler temps. Ooh, yeah, hold on. Let me get a sparkly ice blue one. Hold on. I got you. Repping your team today. I am absolutely repping my team today. There's an ice blue one for you, Lily, and I hope you can get some cooler temps. Hold on, everyone, just hold on a second. I got you. Just lean towards your screen. Just lean towards the screen. We got you. You're covered. Here we go. Yep, there we are. Imagine if that worked. Imagine if you could do cold air over IP. And yes, I am indeed repping my team today, Brian. I am indeed in full jersey. I have the other one, but I'm in this one today because I am very, very happy to report that Paper X took home the Masters Toronto Trophy. So yes, I am very much, I am very much appropriately attired for this. Fifth stack, ninth hat. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth stack, which is this stack. For now. Ninth hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh. Oh, do I count the little hat? I'm going with the one that came out when I counted it. It's almost a perfect option. It's the one that's marbly, but if I turn it this way, it's kind of ice colored. So it kind of works. Like, it kind of works. So we have sort of iciness in both instances. I think technically that might have been the 8th hat or the 10th hat, depending on whether I counted the little hat. But either way, we're going with it. It's too good. Yes, poor Sue has been very, very busy. Has been very, very busy this week and has done amazing stuff, and everyone thinks she's awesome, but she is like very low on spoons now. Many things have been accomplished, but she is only one small bean, you know? But yeah, there we go. Nice. I'm now blown away from keyboard. How do I finish my sentence? Wireless keyboard. Wireless keyboard. Right. Let us make a start. So today, in Blueprints, I have a couple of things I want to do. I want to see if this breaks the game, because that's going to be very amusing. That'll be a fun one to do. I also added the new clue pages to my notes, although I really kind of should have magnified in on stuff. I should have the magnifying glass next time I read this book, just to be sure I'm not missing. Like some of these things, I don't think I could read them very well. So we'll maybe magnifying glass that if we get the chance. We want to see about potentially making the power hammer again, because I've got stuff where things I want to smash, and I need to keep an eye out for interesting looking cracks in walls that I might be able to smack. I think the safe house might have one actually. So that's another one on the list. Possibly one down in the basement, not the basement, the reservoir area. Kind of generally keep an eye out for those. The castle puzzle thing, I need to keep an eye out on that. I have seen places where there are 6-letter words. So if they have the same starting letter, that might be how this puzzle works. It could also be a grid. Also, castling is a chess move, so I think there might be 2 puzzles in one with this. We need to figure out how to do that. Yeah, so our main focus is, can I get another look at this with a magnifying glass? Can I make a list of smashable cracks? And can I... what else was one other thing I was going to look at? The castle puzzle, the blessings thing. I had one other thing I was thinking of doing. Oh, yeah, that's it. I want to conduct a bit of an audit of every room that I can go into. I want to give them all another look with things I now know and things I want to look out for, like the 3-letter words. Are there places where there are 3-letter words that at the time I saw them, I didn't know they were connected to this puzzle, so maybe I can kind of look for that. But yeah. Hey, Cube Miser, welcome on in as well. But yes, I think we're good to jump on in, so we We'll see what the RNG gods give us, because that'll be our first. That'll be our first situation. Will be depending on what the RNG is. We'll work from there. Well, after we see if I have broken the game with. I wonder if I draw the foundation outside, go down the lift, and come back up, will I end up in the house? Could you imagine? It's teleportation. Oh. I'm very bright in this corner with my appropriate bi-coloured t-shirt. I am very brightly coloured down here. I am the pink, blue, and purple prince. Okay, let me see. No, I could never be a prince. I have a fundamental problem with the concept of nobility. Okay, right, we have got our stuff. Also, we should eventually look at, like, doing more trophies. Like, just working towards, well, doing more workshop contraptions, that'll happen over time, I guess. I think we've made, well, yeah, we've made 5 of them now, so we'll figure out the rest. Unlock all 8 sigils. We've got 1, so we need to work on those and get keys for those. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Imagine if I teleported straight to the foundation and then got to room 46. Right, let's go have a look. Let us find out just how broken this might get. Oh, by the way, do let me know if the camera flicks on and off. It was a bit temperamental earlier. I had to restart the machine. Well, it worked then. So I'm gonna draw it and see what happens when I go down the lift. Oh. That's how they solve it. That's how they solve the problem. Because I didn't expect these doors to work, but I did wonder if the lift would function. This foundation's lift is up. Oh, yeah. So, it is possible to draw the foundation. However, it is not possible to get downstairs to the basement. I was wondering. I'm assuming they had thought of this, but like, imagine if this had been here for me to walk into. Now, devs absolutely knew someone would try that. I imagine it came up. Now, the question is, if I get to the real foundation and bring the lift up, will this foundation reset? That's a question. But, it was good to test. We have now confirmed that, yes, indeed, you can use the Blessing of the Monk to draft the foundation outside the house. However, the lift is disabled, so you can't go downstairs, which is fair enough. Also, hello, Banana Mobster. Welcome on in. But hey, it was worth it just to find out if it was possible. Also, Blessing of the Monk lasts for 4 days, so I get to do other things today and try different stuff. I want to go looking for cracks as well. Yeah, well, I'm outside anyway. I'm going to just quickly check. I checked the mine. I can't remember if I checked Blackbridge. So I'm going to check Blackbridge real quick. I remember it was very dark here, because this wall has cracks, but I don't think any of them are the kind of crack. Yeah, I think these are artistic rather than structural. So I suspect I could try hitting this with a hammer just to see, but I suspect we may not be working with that. And then we have the stuff downstairs, but if I get a chance to get down there again, I will give that a try. But yeah, we drafted the foundation outside, and luckily we didn't have to create a teleportation situation, and we didn't break our save file. So that's nice. Right. So, as always, start off by going left. And we'll take the hallway just so we can get the corner. Sure. Parlor it is. Start off with some gems. Amalia, get your no typing fingers ready. Oh, also, that's the point. I need to pay more attention to these rooms. I need to double check for bits of paper that might have, you know, 3-letter words on them or something that looks like it fits with that castle puzzle. But yeah, we're fairly familiar with the parlor. Let's go. The gems are in. Hey, Tom, how are you doing? I was so tempted to say no to being ready, right? The gems are in the only true box. Oh, only true box. Okay. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Only one statement is true. If that's false and two statements are true, then the gems are in the only true box would also be false because only one box wouldn't be true, but that would mean that only one box would be true. I love this. Right, let's go. So the gems are in the only true box. True. Then the gems would be in here. But if that was the case, the gems are in the blue box, this would also be true. Therefore, this cannot be true. The gems are in the only true box. False. Only one statement is true. True. Then that would make this statement false. And that would mean we don't know which one it is. Yes. The gems are in the only true box. False. Only one statement is true. True. The gems are in the blue box. False. So if the gems are in the only true box, if that's false, they're not in the white box. And if this is false, yeah. Yeah, I thought I did initially as well, and now I'm like, wait, no, hang on. So, the gems are in the only true box. If this was true, then both of these boxes would be false, because this would be the only true box. In that case, only one statement is true would be false, which can't happen if only one statement is true, i.e. this one, and it's the only true box, then this can't be true because it would have to be false, which means only one statement is true isn't true, which means only true box can't exist. In which case, this would be false. This would also be false, meaning that this one would be left as the true box, I think. Let's work it the other way. Only gems are the only true box. Incorrect. Only one statement is true. See, if this was true, if this was just incorrect for any number of reasons, incorrect, if this one became true, only one statement is true, it doesn't actually help us figure out where the gems are, because then we get to here, this is false, we know they're not in the blue box, we then don't know if they're here or here, because only one statement is true doesn't actually give us an answer. So I suspect the gems are in the only true box. False. One of these statements is true. Only one statement is true. If that was correct, we don't know what's going on. If this is false, then this last statement has to be true. Hey, Hannah. Oh, thank you very much for the resub. Let me know if you'd like a hat. Favorite color, pride flag, space. We'll work it the other way. The gems are in the blue box. True. The gems are in the only true box. gems are in the blue box. If that was true, then the gems are in the only true box would have to be false. Because they contradict each other. Also, hey, Mermaid Jeans. Something blue? Oh, we're doing good on blue hats. How about legally distinct sorcerer's hat? Because despite the company that has the IP for this being, somewhat garbagey, it doesn't take away from the art they used to make. Okay, so let's see. The gems are in the blue box. If this was true, only one statement is true. That can't be true because then this would have to be false. So in this case, this has to be false. And then this box can be true or false. The gems are in the only true box. If that was true, then it's saying the gems is over there, so that would be false. The gems are in the only true box. That does mean that the gems could still be in the blue box. The gems could still be in the blue box. Because if this is the true box, the gems are in the blue box. If we say that's true, only one statement is true is false. But then if this is also false, then only one statement is true becomes true. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. So yeah, if this is true and the other two are false, then this becomes true. And it can't, that's a paradox. We can't have that. So the only way only one statement is true can be true is if the white box is the only true statement and both of these are false. So that's one thing. The other thing is that the moment any other box is true, this becomes false, but the other two boxes have to be true for this to be false. So because of the white box, we either have black and blue are false or both black and blue are true. So then if we assess blue under those conditions, blue and black have to both be false or both be true. In that case, the gems are in the only true box. This cannot be true if there's only one true box. It cannot be true. So then both black and blue have to be false, because otherwise this kicks in as a problem. If this is false, that there's only one true statement, then you have two trues. If it's true that there's only one true statement, you have two falses. This indicates only one, which means it has to be false, which means we are in a two false situation. White is true, and black and blue are both false. The gems are in the blue box. No, they're not. The gems are in the only true box. No, they're not. So the gems are in the black box? Math GIF. If it is false that the gems are in the blue box, and it is false that the gems are in the only true box, the white box, then the only thing left is for the gems to be in the black box. I think for those of you playing along at home, hey, welcome in Raiders, hello. Oh, Sunbury, Ray, hi. Well, welcome in, welcome to Stephen puzzles over puzzle boxes for way longer than is probably necessary. Welcome on in, Raiders, hello, let me press the button. Welcome. Hello, Fluidiz, welcome in. Ray, of course, hi, Ray, lovely to see you. Sunbury, hello. Nether VT, hello. Samkunst, hello, welcome in as well. Oberkitty, welcome in too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very, very much for the raid. We are doing blueprints today, so we're doing some puzzle solving. Um, yeah, I think so. I like to give say because we don't do sort of back seating, but with these, it's one of the few occasions where chat can sort of play along. A lot of the puzzles you don't really get to kind of have any sort of play along with. Whereas with these, at least, I can present the things, and if you want to, you can play along at home. But yes, welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Were you doing something fun? Oh, I love that. I love that heart emote that's switching through all the pride flags. Also, would you like a hat? Please let me know if you have a favorite color, a pride flag. You like space. I have plenty of pride flags available. I've played several hours. Oh, nice. Yes, I am very much enjoying it. I am on day 61, so as I move up the map, there may be some spoilers. But for now, we're in the parlor. It's pretty safe. Trans Pride, would you like a top hat or a cone? I have both. I also have a beanie, but it's possibly a bit warm for that. But if you'd like a top hat because we're fancy, we'll go. It's lovely. It works really well. It's a very nice transition. So if a top hat will be good, we'll go with the top hat. I'll throw that on. Say anyone else would like a hat, please let me know. But yeah, if you're having fun with it, that's good. Yeah, I've how many hours have I done now? 66 hours. And I think I could probably do another 66 and still not have gotten everything I need to do done. Then I think we're fairly close day wise. Oh, nice. That's awesome then. One of the cool things, of course, is that because of how the game works, you can. I've had people who've played like 10 days solve a thing I didn't even know existed. And then there's things that I've solved that people who've played 150 days didn't know existed because just you never happen to have the right combination of things in the right order on the right day. It's good fun. Oh yes, obviously if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Thank you again very very much for raiding in. I will look after everybody as best I can. But yeah, welcome on in anyone who came with the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see, just make sure I haven't missed any more chat. Stam celebrated their affiliate anniversary. Oh, nice. And birthday. Holy heck. Shoot, I should have done cake. I should have done cake. You obviously have to rate and run those stamps. Totally understand. Next time you're here, remind me and we'll do cake because I literally keep cake on standby for this exact situation. But I don't want to keep you hanging on. But we will do cake next time you're in. Let me know. Let me see. Catch up on the chat in case I missed anything else. Playing a game changer inspired game with friends. Oh, nice. That's awesome. And yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was your birthday. Now I want cake. I mean, Ray, we can have cake. I mean, we could celebrate Stam's birthday without them here. It just seems kind of mean. I leave it up to chat. You decide. Do we celebrate the birthday anyway? Um, I'm on day 55 and still just going, oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, not a single play is the same. That is, I mean, it's one of the things we did say though. It's one of the great things about the game, but also one of the annoying things about the game because you want to talk about it with friends, and none of you can talk to each other because spoilers are a problem. It could be a non-birthday cake. I mean, it's fine to do the cake. Oh, perfect. Well, there you go. Thank you. Is it Fludiz or Fluddiz? Just so I'm not making a mess of your username forever. Right then, it'll be non-birthday cake. We'll just press the non-birthday cake messages and we'll get out the non-birthday cake. There we go. I mean, that's what we have VODs for. So they can always catch us wishing a happy birthday. Great as well on the fundraising. We actually just crossed over the 300 on my fundraiser as well. I doing a fundraiser for a trans charity here in the UK, which is pretty awesome to see. Oh, whichever you prefer. Cool. Well, if Fludis is fine, then we'll go with that. Seriously, I've been mispronouncing people's names for years before we finally found out, and it's just like, yeah. Right. Hold on. A non-birthday cake in honor of Sam, though, just all the same. So yes, happy birthday to Sam, but also cake just in general for just general reasons. There we go. Yeah. Hey, and now I get to have cake, so it's win-win, really. Throw that back in there. Clunk. Oh, the joys. Oh, and my fan was still on and it didn't blow it out. Good. The joys of always having cake on standby, should you need it. Ah, hey, KMZ, how are you? Welcome on in. Funk, yeah, cake, yeah, there you go. You just reach into the screen, and then you just get to receive the cake. Well, that makes that a little bit easier then, eh? But obviously, if you have to raid and run, you have to raid and run. Particularly if you need to do a kind of a de-stress, get a water, take meds, have a food, all the usual post-stream shenanigans. But yes, I hope you are having a good birthday, and congrats on the charity fundraising. As I say, we literally just went over our goal as well the other day, which is great. You love to see it. But yes, let us zoop back in then. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kamesy. I am sorry. I hope you can get rest for the rest of the day. Yes, please do the lurks. And once again, cheers all, welcome in. Clink. I tried to breathe the tea in. My bad. So yes, we will continue our logic puzzle. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. This statement here, if this is true, that only one statement is true, then both of these boxes must be false. If this is false, that only one statement is true, then both of these boxes have to be true. But if they're true, only gems are in only true box, then if that's true, and this is true, then it can't be in the only true box. Which means this has to be false. Which means if this is true, that only one statement is true, then both of these are false. And I think we're right on that. Which means the gems are in the true box, incorrect, so they're not in the white box. The gems are in the blue box, incorrect, so they're not in the blue box, which leaves us only with the black box. And I'm going to lock that in, I think, as our final answer. Huzzah! I know I belabor these, but how many have we gotten wrong? 0. And we're going to try and keep that going as long as we can. Right, let us press on up. I need to keep an eye out, though, for, as we were saying from our notes, I need to keep an eye out for any power hammer situations and any castle puzzle situations. Those are our main two for now. All right, let's see. We'll take a den and get an extra gem. I was so sure first time I had it. I did not, but then I did get it. I mean, that's the fun of playing along at home. As I say, we managed to not spoil it for me, but also it gives everybody at home something to try and do. So, there are no notes in this room. I still wonder if I can open this. If you show me a keyhole, I will try and open it. There are no notes in this room. We have our chess pieces, we have all our usual stuff, but there are no notes for the castle puzzle. Right, let us press on up the side. Kitchen. West Wing Hall is great because it gives me 2 doors, but I don't think it has anything in it. I could lock the kitchen in. Nah, we're going to go with the hall. Right, we'll plonk the hall in, and then we will try this door over here and see if it tallies with... yeah, the courtyard. We could do the courtyard. Spend a gem, but get 2. Bump, bump. We haven't got the sledge yet. We haven't got a shovel yet, so we've got to work on that. We've got diggy spots. None of these are cracks that look breakable. Don't see anything breakable. And I don't think there's any notes here. So I don't think we have anything else to look at in this one. Oh, no worries at all, Ray. Happy crocheting. Okay, so none of these are going to be helpful for the entrance hall, so I might as well take one that gives me something I could use. So, that's the ordinary note. There's no extra notes in here, just our usual chess pieces. No cracks that we need to think about. Wonder about the spare room. I don't think that has a crack. Nothing around there. Okay, moving on up. Could that'll be on end. I gotta take the corridor. So we'll see what we can get with this one as well. We'll take the corridor. I want to be extra careful that I'm not missing any details, because I've run through these rooms so many times. But okay, let's see if we can get something that branches. Security room or the pool. I do like getting the pool because we do like to have the pump room and sauna. Either of these is a good choice. We'll take the pool. So, once we get the pump room, we could maybe try doing that as well. I haven't gotten around to it, but we might as well at some point. Although I do want to take the reservoir for the power hammer thing, so we'll have to work on that too. Let's see what we get over here. Okay, kitchen curves up, so we'll dead end that West Hall one, but that's okay. We'll pop the kitchen down. I might leave this door for now. I know I usually try and do all... Do I still have the water? I do. Okay. Are there any notes in here? That we've seen before. There's nothing written on any of these jars. Nothing written on any of this. T. Oh, I wonder if T is one of the three-letter words. Could you imagine if T is one of... I can't write down every three-letter word, but at the same time, I mean, castle does have the letter T in it. Any notes? Nope, nope, nope. Nothing written on that. All just squealies. Let's check out the menu. There's nothing else written on the menu. I don't need the steps right now, but I do have the money, but we might hold on. Yeah, T could be a word, I guess, but we'll keep that in our brain for future. The workshop, yes. Let's put the workshop down straight away. We'll see what we get. Ooh, the battery. That's promising. That's promising. So we need to keep an eye out for the lever, and we need to keep an eye out for the commissary. If I can draft a commissary, that'd be great. I am tempted to actually wiggle my way back around and try and do these lower rooms before I start running out of options, because if I start running out of the ability to draft, I could completely scupper my ability to get here. So I kind of want to have something in my pocket. So what I might do is I might go back. We've got a kitchen here, so we can get some extra steps in. Something small, because I've got enough money. Oh, let me catch up. This just in, streamer disappointed by lack of cracks. Right? Just having a brewing as an option at the back of your mind. Exactly. Tea is brewing. Tea is always brewing in my mind. Ba-dum-tish. Very good. Oh, we'll use the key. Okay, so passageway is very handy. Or I could do a 2 items closet and get, nah. Breaker I could also do, I think I'm going to take the passageway. And then we'll see if any of these aren't locked. Okay, not locked. Commissary, very useful. Can I see what items are for sale without stepping in? I cannot see if it's got sledgehammers or shovels. We're stepping in. Shovels, okay. Also magnifying glasses, so if we get the library, that's on the cards. So, magnifying glass and shovel. And I've got 2 gems. Okay, so in that case, can I go back the way? DC, hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna end up doing one of these. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, DC. How was your stream? How is the producer to the stars today? Right, I'm gonna start one of these. Oh, let me just grab my notes for myself. Okie dokie. But just welcome on in. How was your stream? Wait, hold on now. So yellow was what? Minus 18. Oof. Huh? No, I got it wrong. Okay, again. Boop. Boop. 4. So then I bodmassed wrong. So and then oh wait, pink is multiply. I don't think I did that. So then gonna 2, and then so if I multiply, but then no, I got it wrong. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm being extra silly right now. Oh dear. Finished the book. Oh, finished by the last couple. Oh, nice. Out of the Arms next week. Awesomes. I look forward to seeing it pop up on my timeline. Right, again. Blah. 3 squared 9. And then 18 minus 16. 2 2's 4. So what am I doing wrong? 9 minus is yellow, so minus 7 is 2. And then we're just gonna pretend that went really smoothly, right? I was like, but but 1 squared, okay, but apparently, yeah. Veranda, right? So smooth because I was like, because it's always a Pedmus Bodmus thing. Oh, I have a shovel now. I can dig up stuff. I don't know why I was unhappy with it. Yeah, it was like 1 squared, and I'm going, no, that can't be right. It can't be 1 squared, but I guess it is. No, it's 2 squared. Ooh, ooh. We have the broken lever in here. Oh, no worries at all, Kitty. Thank you very, very much for hanging out, though. Have a good sleep. Office is also good though, but having the code check. I'm going to take the coat check. Okay, also we need to again check all of our walls. There wasn't anything in the billiard room. There's nothing else here that's breakable. So, coat check. May I please have the broken lever? Thank you. So now all I need to do is find me a sledge. Now, unfortunately, um, the uh, the commissary is not selling them today. I wish I knew when and why. Like I know if there's a pattern to it. I wish I knew what it was. However, we now have most of what we need to do our thing. Let's see if these doors are locked. Locked. Oh, what have I got in terms of keys? Silver key, which is the one that leads to a room with many doors. Which is great and all. But, okay, ooh, drawing room. Sledgehammer is most likely going to be in a green room, right? Almost certainly. It's usually in an outsidey, green room setting. I don't think I've ever seen the sledge just like leaning up against the wall in the drawing room. Oh, I wonder if there's any cracks in there that I didn't spot. I don't think so. Also, any three-letter words or words arranged in an interesting way. Any notes? No. Other than the letter, which I don't think... I mean, technically, the word 6... Are the others numbered? And this is written. I wonder. I'm gonna add these down, and we're just gonna see if they make sense at all. Castle puzzle. Oh, the locker room also had the word 6. Huh. I don't think this is right, but we're gonna just write it down. Drawing room also has the word 6, and gonna collect them anyway. They might not be right, but at least we'll have stuff we can discard rather than no information at all. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and use our redraw ability to see if we can get ourselves an external room that might have, like the patio. Please have the sledgehammer. Nope. It has the magnifier, or the metal detector, which is also fine, but sadly not what I wanted. Still, we'll keep going. Oh, free floor food, always good. Okay, so we've got a keycard door here and no keycard. That's fine. We'll work with that. Let's see what we can get over here. It's hopefully going to give us... No. I have the steps. I might just take a walk. Because if I go back down... How are we doing for ad time as well? Let me just double check. We got about 10 minutes. Okay, cool. So, I will also dig up every extra thing, because there's plenty of places where I didn't have the shovel yet. So we'll dig those up. We've also got the outside foundation. I could use the key to open that. But yeah, so if I go hallway and entrance hall, then you're of course done for, but I have a couple of rooms in here potentially. Ooh, the kennel. I do have the shovel, which means I could open any doors. It will dead space that, but I do love to see the doggos. Then again, the walk-in closet could have 4 items. What are the odds of a sledgehammer being in a walk-in closet? I don't think very lightly. Hey, Tanya, welcome on in. We're going to go with the kennel. We're going to see the doggos because that's more important. Hello. Right. Yes. Oh yeah, it's It's Paper X, the esports team I support, won, and their jersey is delightfully bi-colored. It is very appropriate. I wasn't allowed wear the jersey the entire tournament. Well, I wore it during the qualification stages, and every time I got up on a Sunday morning, put my jersey on, and logged in to watch the match, they lost. So I stopped wearing the jersey after that happened twice in a row, and then they kept winning, and it was fine. So I'm only allowed to wear it now that they've won. Yeah, no, I say I would get up like first thing on a Sunday morning at like 7, sit down, log in, put my jersey on, and be there, and they kept losing two or three times. Yeah, so this is one of the words that I think I have written down. Although I don't know why there's a cat in between it. So maybe I'm missing something about the orientation of this. I'm going to take a screenshot of it anyway, and I'm going to drop it into my notes for the castle puzzle. Because that's definitely one of them, right? Oh, I should get the one from the locker room as well and include that in the puzzle. Hold on, I've got a screenshot for that in my screenshots folder. 1 moment. Locker room, locker room. There's the cat. Where's the locker room? I definitely took a screenshot of it. I'm sure I did. I am sure I took a screenshot of that. Maybe I didn't. Nah, I must have. Hold on. Yeah, I totally did. Let me just copy this, I guess, and paste it in. There we go. So now I have it again. Good. Hold on. I'm gonna go just back over here. There we go. We are not too deep down the blueprints hole. We did something very clever and interesting with the foundation. I have two foundations on the map, which is kind of fun. I was worried it was going to break the game, but hi. Luckily, it didn't break the game because the devs obviously thought of that. But yeah, I'm currently looking for specific types of words to see if I can figure out a puzzle. I'm also looking for a sledgehammer, and I'm also looking for certain room types to see if I can do things with said sledgehammer. I'm sort of on a fact finding mission. Wait, oh my god, two foundations. Yeah. I was worried there was a potential to break the game. Luckily, the devs clearly thought of things. My plan was, if it worked, to spawn the foundation, get into the elevator, go down to the basement, and then come back up from the basement and see if I was over here, to basically teleport into the middle of the map, which would have been very cool. Also, would have been a very easy way to do the get to the antechamber in less than an hour. Teleport yourself to here. But sadly, they thought of this. The elevator is raised if you draw the foundation outside. But it was cool. It was cool to do. Just for the lulz, I just sort of did it, and it worked. And we got away with it. Like, it is there. Nothing up there. Okay, so I didn't get much in my digging spots, unfortunately. So I need to hunt down a. Oh, I hope you're feeling a little bit better now, Tanya. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We're going to do the West Wing Hall and see what we get out of that door. I say, as long as I'm kind of keeping an eye out for the things, the pieces of puzzle that I'm trying to get. There's no, yeah, nothing on that. It's really lots of three-letter words, but like, let's see if we can get a dead-end room here. Maybe some items. Observatory is not a bad room. I could do the utility closet and do all the power thingies, and then if we then got the security office, we'd be good to go. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. No items, no notes. No. No items, no notes. Okay. How do I get the... I don't know if I need to do the other bit, but I like to do it anyway. Utility room. What were the colors then? So purple here. So let's see, white, then red. So off, blue, and then green. Okay, so yeah, that's that bit done. So, gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on, keycard entry system off. So if I do get the security office, I can at least do that. And there's no notes in here, no writing of any sort that I've missed. No. Okay. Right. Onwards to glory. Let's see what we get in here. Maybe we get another green room. Okay, the garage, but it will dead end us. And it will leave us with only a couple of doors to make the rest of the way, but it does have a bunch of keys in it. I do like to have all these keys. Any other loot? So that's no from Babbage. I don't have the car keys yet. There's no other loot. It's nice to get outside every once in a while, I suppose. Still wish I could climb the ladder. That'd be cool. There's nothing up there. No. Got that way. And then this gate is never open. So can't do anything there. Can't clip over the wall. And there's nothing down here other than crossing over and wandering down to the thingy. Okay. Add times. Cool. Well, we will enjoy the outside, enjoy the fresh air for a minute while we let the ads run. So I'll be back in about 3.5-ish minutes, and we will carry on, just see if we can add some more stuff to our list, and then see if the RNG is in our favor. If not, I'm going to put the lever back into the cloakroom and have it again for next time. So yeah, see you all in about 3.5 minutes.
Go left a little bit. Stop. North. North a touch. Left. South. South.
I have no idea.
A dash south. You got stuck on. Go right. Go right.
Oh no!
Go north a little bit. Okay, step.
What happened? I can't hear anything. What happened?
You got stuck on some terrain in the lava. And then when you dashed through, you ended up going through and you were in more lava.
I'm not sure if the ads are still running, but welcome raiders. Hey Rogan, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I'm not sure if the ads are still running. We might still be in ad territory, but we will sit tight. Oh, Fluffy, you're not subbed, so you can see me. If you can see me, then the ads are done. Huzzah! It's like, can you see me? You can see me? Okay, cool. So yes, welcome in. Hello. We are blueprinting this evening. Cheers all, welcome on in. Clink. Did the Serby pop up, by the way? Did I miss the Serby? I do test things before I go live, but I'm always, like the way sometimes the overlay will freeze. I'm always like, did it actually work? Should I just do it again? Can you ever have too many Serbys? Right. Let us, if nothing breaks, is it really a stream? Fair. Fair. Sadly, we did not break blueprints, but we tried. But yeah, if the ads are done, let us pause the musics and jump back in. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Rogan. I hope your stream was good. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you as always. Can I get you a hat? But yeah, let us zoop back in and return to Double Foundation Day, because that's how we roll. Abs? Absolutely. Abs. Switch them on over there. There we go. The lesser known side abs, 1 second. Okay, cool. Right, let us jump back on in. Stream was fun. I split the raid for some paleontologizing tonight. Oh, nice, cool. I mean, always the way. I mean, I do very much appreciate the raids. I always do, but yeah, no one should ever feel like, oh, sorry I didn't raid you kind of thing. It's totally understandable. There are so many good people to raid. That's not one of the words for the castle. No. Okay. Well, we don't have the car keys yet, so we're just going to leave that at that. What have we got left? So, yeah, the long walk back around. Den, courtyard, nook, corridor, pool room. So we'll work from that. I do also have cake, so huzzah. Yeah, courtyard, nook. Not finding the sledge is the problem. But also I need to get to the foundation. Also having the tomb would have been handy, but like, you know, you do what you can. Pool room, so passageway. I think I'll go passageway. Now that I've got the extra keys, we'll make use of them as needed. So let's see if we can get a green room. Oh, but I love the music room very much. Do I spend my gems? I love the music room, but it's not the right decision, I don't think. Although one major key is quite useful. I think the storeroom might be the better call. You must now enter the flames. Oh, well, best of luck, safe home. Through the fire and the flames you carry on, etc. But we will see you when we see you. Safe home. Thank you again very, very much for coming over. Always appreciated. Okay, no three-letter words, no notices. Have I ever magnifying glassed the swim bird? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so yeah, nothing relevant to the puzzle in here. That's not a crack. There's no cracks there. Right, onwards and upwards. Yeah, drawing room, and we'll take a chance on these. Okay, the office could be really useful. The observatory could also be good, but that's going the wrong way. The office is going the right way. Costs 2 gems though, but I have 2 gems. Let's continue searching, so we'll get at least one back anyway. And yeah, you see, this is written well. It's done with the Infinity 8 because this game does that with some of the 8s. But the other was written as 6, so it was written as a 3-letter word. So if it's part of the castle puzzle, that will be good. Any notes in here? Anything potentially useful? You two. I could do a money doodad. Of course, got this note here, but this doesn't have anything particularly like, you know, no. And this one here. Hatch chambers west, east. Yeah. Okay, let's do the run payroll. Payroll has already been run. Okay, spread gold. Spread gold now. Return. Exit. Oh, can I do the security doors from here? I don't think I can. Not if the security office isn't up. Oh, wait. I need to actually put the password in. Gotta commute home from my 80F26C office through 95F35C outside. Yeah, that's quite the change. Yeah, of course nowhere else is active. That's okay. Right, let us log out of that and grab any money we find on our way around as we go. It'll be past rooms that will have it in it, but we will be ready for that. I have 17 on me anyway, so it's not like we're short of cash. Ah, the Great Hall. But the Great Hall does give us access to the real foundation, so that's good. We have 4 keys. So, one of these is a gem room. So, they can be in either end though. I might just open a couple just for the lulz. We have some keys. This is my favorite one to open, and it is the wrong one. Okay, so yeah, cool. These both made ping noises, so I'm gonna open one and see what I can get. Hey Robo, how are you? Welcome on in. How are things? Hope you're doing good. Lovely to see you as always. Okay, so this has stuff and lever. Oh. Okay, so these ones will give us outies. We have a workshop here, and we also have the patio. We still don't have the sledge, sadly. Oh, and we've got a keycard door in the foundation. I'm being punished for my other foundation. I'm being punished for the creation of a second foundation. I'm sorry, that joke has just occurred to me. Okay, so I've got... Okay, you're... Yeah. You're a keycard door, so I'm going to go downstairs, because I have things to look at. So we're going to do that. Now I'm curious as to whether or not the elevator at the other foundation is being affected. What? This is new. Those are new. Wait, those are new. Did I break? I think I broke the pictures. I think double foundation broke the pictures. Ha 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 ha. So I did manage to break something. Yeah. Okay, no cracks though. See, I wonder, when they spawned the other foundation, did it indeed spawn pictures downstairs? What do you mean, 2 foundations? Well, you know, that's what you do. You set up one foundation and then you set up a backup foundation. That's what you want to do, right? Yeah. So yeah, when it spawned the other foundation, I bet you it made the decision about which pictures. So now I have a fault. So even though they foresaw someone trying something like that, they didn't account for every possibility. Nice. So yeah, that is still definitely a secret door. There's no cracks as well though, so it's definitely that one. I can't remember if there's ever anything on the desk over there other than I think you just won blueprints, right? Hey, it was a cool thing to try. So let's see. Sandy Heights 5 p.m. 100 bells. That's the lever controls. And there's nothing on the other side of these columns. There should be something hidden here. Like, this is where you hide a secret thing. Even just writing the word hello. But no. Okay, so still don't have a sledgehammer though. Still have walls but no sledge to smash them with. Nothing to do with that. So at least we can get down to here. And we can still access the boat. So that's a thing. I don't know if items can spawn down here, but I'm gonna have a look around anyway. Because on the off chance that the sledge is just sitting here, that would be wonderful. So there's no notes. See, That's an interesting box as well. It's got a grid pattern on it. And then this is just the foreman stuff. So no items. I do wonder if items can even spawn down in these places. Imagine this is the one time there's no sledgehammer for me. Like, I wonder if the red door will be open. Let's go find out. I got 32 steps. Secrets or just decor? Exactly. Who knows? Okay, red door is not open because I haven't got the boiler room, of course. So I'm gonna do this just since I came all the way down here. I'm gonna just do it anyway. I do still have a puzzle box down here to solve through one of those doors. Hey, I have... Wait, oh yeah, because I couldn't get across because I don't know all the sigils, so I was only able to do the one of them. Let's pull this anyway. And I might need more footsteps. I'm down to 30, so I might need some. I think I will go to the safe house because, ooh, there's another puzzle I want to look at. One from last week. So, since we have a safe house handy, I will also do that. Obviously, warning spoilers, warning spoilers, warning spoilers. If you have not done things with the reservoir, like getting in a boat, turn away now. Go watch a stream of puppies and kittens and otters and stuff. Oh, did I double check for any cracks back up there while I was wandering past? No, okay, good. Down we go, because there's definitely a secret door down here. But there's another thing. There's another thing. I found both the red door and safe house recently. Oh, good, nice. Yeah, I'm never sure about that red door because the fact that you have to have the boiler room set a certain way for it to be open is kind of like... It's like with this, I have to leave the water at a certain level if I ever want to go back here. And it's like, so it means that you've got a thing that's contingent on something else always being left the way it is, which makes you not want to change it. But then if you do change it to something else, then you've got to go and redo it all. It's funny, every time a couple of these notes strike, it reminds me of Outer Wilds. So now I just have the Outer Wilds music playing in my head, which is very helpful. Such a wonderful game. I look forward to going back to it again once I have forgotten. I never played the expansion either because I want to experiencing it again as best I can. Ah, well, if you haven't seen the inside, you're in for a treat because it's quite an interesting room on the other side of that door. You are in for a treat. Okay, so can I just pick this up? Can I pick this up and enjoy an umbrella propelled weapon? So I looked at that already, got that thing. I love the music though. Any notes? That picture we've already seen. Did we have the magnifying glass when we were here? I don't know, but face. Shame I didn't get the library so I could read the book again. Books. So this crack we are familiar with already. I love the fact that my metal detector isn't going off because at no point do I get to pick up an M16 and go running about the place. I mean, I say M16, it could be an M4A1 or any other one of those variants, but like, you know what I mean. The solid old style stock tends to feel more like a 16. Although not usually a problem I have in my stream, someone correcting me on which type of gun something is. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's an interesting one as well. And there's no guards. Closed exhibit. Security control system. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Decoy car. 105, 124. This we've seen. We've seen this in an Alzara thing, so that's kind of cool. Also, how loud is the music? Has it gotten too bad again? Could I break that with the hammer, I wonder, and see what's behind it? Or is it just, this is us boarding up the wall? However, the reason I'm happy to be here is this place. Because... no items. This. We have something we can now use this with. Can I actually look at it? I can. So what do we have that we can now use this with? The stuff we picked up last week from a new clue. Because a new clue gave us directions. And now I have a map. So what if those directions relate to this? Given they start Route 8 and we are on Platform 8. I reckon these are connected. Royal Station. So let's have a look. It says Route 8, depart, keep left. So we're here. Depart, keep left. Okay. To Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is number 10. So Route 8, depart, keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. That's a dead end. Record each stop. So Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop. So do we know what these are called, or do I just have to count them? Is this a stop? It must be a stop. These dots must be stops. Are they? They're not junctions. So what's the difference between a circle and a dash? What's a circle versus a dash? See, there's a circle right here. You wouldn't have a stop that close. But it could be like, you know, like the way sometimes you have a big train station and right beside it you have where the trains get parked. So it's technically a separate stop. The train doesn't stop there for the public. Either way, Route 8, I'm going to put this screenshot, take a screenshot of this and put it into my notes. So let's stick it into the notes. Oh, I actually have a note that says, check out Metro Map in Safe House Station. So, depart Route 8. So we want to go all the way around here, all the way to here, and then around here to the dead end. Record each stop. Do I need to keep the names of them? I might as well write down the ones I have. So, So 1 royal station. Then there's 2, 3, and then 4 is number 7, which is Angel Tower. 2, 3, 4, Angel Tower. Then 5 is number 3, Iris Crossing. I love this song though, it's great. So then we have 6, 7, and then 8 is number 10. So 6, 7, 8 is Tanner Fork. And then 9, then 10 is number 1, which is Orris Train Hall. Train Hall. And then around to a dead end is number 13, so that is 11, and that is dead end. Route 8, depart, keep left Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop. So I don't know what the point of this is yet, but at least we now have the details. Also, cheers, Fluffy, thank you. Clink. Oh. Thank you again, by the way, to everyone who donated to the charity fundraiser. Very much appreciated. We absolutely smashed the first goal, and then we gave the second goal a good boot as well, which is lovely. So thank you all very, very much. Right, let us press on, I guess. So I don't know what it means yet, but at least we now have the details written down. Should we get more information? Should something else kind of make itself evident? Hold on, do I have my... Am I missing something? Reminds me I must pick this up, the soundtrack. I do wonder if these are actually waterways. If they're actually representative of underground water. Right, okay. So, no smashies down here. However, getting a good look at that was good. There's no smashy wall down here at all, though. Also, the shade of truth. So something true casts a shadow, and you're looking for the thing that's in the shade of truth. Or are you talking about shade as in color? You're looking for something in a shade of blue. That's a thought. Hand open you. Okay. So yeah, no smashies over here, but still good to have a look around. Did I write down that room as a potential smashie? I need to correct it if I did. Power hammer. Safe house, yeah, no smashies in the safe house. So, okay. Right, let us go elsewhere. We have 27 steps, so not too bad. We shall carry on. Great music, though. I just wish I had the power hammer. If I had the power hammer right now, there's so many things I would smash. So we have the Great Hall doorways, we've got the foundation doorways, we've got the patio door, that's on a wing, which means we get a chance of another external room. Let's get ourselves moving, I guess. The music just goes. I love that I broke the pictures. Ha 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 ha. I was very excited when I saw what looked like TV screens. Okay, so we don't have a key card for you, but we do have that door there. Why don't we see what we get? Go on. Boiler room, which would let me turn on the red door downstairs, but other than that, it does have a double path, which is good. I guess we'll take it. And there might be a diggy spot down below, so let's have a look. No cracks in these walls. Nah. Well made. Strong stuff. I won't do the red door just now, although I could. Do I need it? Let's have a look. Oh, you're also locked. Okay, hold on. Are you both locked? Oh, you're not locked. Okay, locker room spreads keys throughout the house, which is great. And also goes up. I could do the archives, but you all know what happens when we do the archives. So, we just won't do that. So now this will spread keys throughout the house, which is great, because I need keys. I've already got a note from in here, so I guess I won't have to worry about that. Hopefully I will ping keys as I go. Shoot. I guess I go into the locker room. Oh, Resilience of the Rook, yes. That's another thing I really must look at, doing the chess thingy. Many doors. Security office or conference room. All of the items that we spread throughout the house are placed in this room instead. Let's take the conference room. It's a bit late, but if it happens again. So now at least I have access to this. Shoink. And access to this. And there's no additional secrety doodads. So, again, spoilers for those of you who've never made it to room 46. I'm about to walk into room 46. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Hey, Mod, good evening. Hope you're doing good. I saw the pink screens at first, and the first thing that popped in my head was Money for Nothing video by Dire Straits. Absolutely. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that. They're probably still installing microwave ovens. 8 realms in 8 months, and I still don't know which ones to pin. And yeah, look, there's me. There's me. Notes, 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 notes. I do like the fact that all of the doodads or all the kingdom things are all on this one thing. Epson family, of course, the clocks. Gotta love a crown, you know, as you do. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. I wonder if that's how I could delete the archives. Just delete it. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw the floor plans. Nice. Let me draw another red room. So we've read this already. We've read this note. Is there anything extra hidden? Do let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. It does get a bit excitable. So I got a basement key. Didn't I get a doodad key here one time? I guess it was only the once. And there's the rose wagon and thingy from one of the gallery pictures. I thought I got a thingy key here one time, but I guess it's only once. I guess that would make sense. Otherwise, you could just keep coming back to the same room and get every single key, get it over and over and over again, same key. Yeah, nothing else. But I have got a basement key, which means I could just put the basement key in the cloakroom. I don't have the pump room, but I do have the wherewithal to maybe make the pump room. 21 steps. I've got money, so I could get back to the kitchen and buy myself some snacks. I guess I have to find that. And also, yeah, this is interesting. 8 realms in 8 months. Like, I wonder if the book, the history of Eridnia thing, if that gives you an idea of how that works. Either that, or this is the people like my mum have gone to all 8 realms in 8 months to do a thing. But I guess we will find out. A little bit, actually, Robo, yeah. Okay, any other notes? Secrets? Any other things one has missed? No. Wait. Okay. Right, let's get our butts moving then. Okay. Right. Okay. Locksmith requires a gem, but I have got money to buy more keys, but then I'll be completely out of gems. However, I do have a redraw. Let me see if I can get something else. Oh, I can also remove this from today's pool, and if I do that, I'll get a gem. Pump room does give us the ability to do the swimming pool thing, and also the fountain entrance, potentially. There's definitely secrets hidden in the wine cellar. Yeah, let's do the pump room. I don't think I have the steps actually required to do what I need to do. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Monies? Key? Oh, it was like beep, and I was like, I can't see anything because it was just hidden by this pipe. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so if we wanted to do the fountain, we could temporarily mess with the thingy. If I do that, at least it gets it done and off my list of things to do. But I need enough steps to get back there, so I will need to go and buy food. So to do that, I need to take a screenshot of what I currently have it set as. I will need to pull water from the fountain 4, which means I need to empty one of these, and I need to empty the specific one that has space. So reservoir can go up. Yeah, we just do that. We do from from tank into reservoir. Which one am I on? Click. So from tank into reservoir. Da, 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 da. And then also try and drain the pool while we're here. Or not, yeah, the pool, but as you see it's a bit full. Okay, so we've now got the ability to do the fountain thing. But we need to look at our steps situation. You are locked. And I only have a basement key, so no. Right, let us wander back. I really could do with some food. So, boiler room, foundation, because this one is locked, isn't it? Yeah. Foundation. We've already dug up all the stuff here. I could go straight down here, but I don't think I'll have enough steps, so I'm going to go over to the kitchen and grab a snack. Wait, how far away is the kitchen? Bop, 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 bop. Doable. Nothing in there to eat. So yeah, office, drawing room, passageway, pool, kitchen. Also keep an eye out for any keys that will have since been deposited by the locker room. So just like let our metal detecting system ping whenever it can. Ping. Oh, money. Good, good, get money. Okay, so office, drawing room, passageway, pool, kitchen. Oh, there's a key. And the kitchen also has money, which is great because we can use it to buy more food. Right then, let's see what we get. Bacon and eggs, plus 10 steps. And then a banana, a banana, a banana, another banana, and another banana. Okay, good. Still don't have the sledge, although I could see if I can get a couple of rooms here since I'm so close to it. Because the foundation is only like, you know, one door away kind of thing. Yeah, let's have a go. Oh, hey, welcome back, Rogan. Good to see you. Oh, there it is. And also every room from back here I go into has a chance of money and keys now, so I much prefer that paint from going outside because by cold and heat, yeah, understandable. Okay, observatory goes that way, but does give us the observatory. We used our gem. However, I get to look up, and that's always good. Demundus Major, get 5 gems back. So much potassium, right? Bananas are my favorite fruit, so I will eat video game bananas almost as much as I eat real bananas. Still got plenty of steps, so we'll use the last of our keys. So the clock tower, tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room. How many time rooms? Code check. I still have to get back to the code check room. I have to be aware of that. I still have to get back here as well. So I need to be more cautious. Maybe I just take the guest bedroom and just get what I need to get done and get it done. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a guest bedroom, check that there's no 3-letter wordy doodads that I need to be aware of. Okay, and now I'm just going to get stuff done. So, let's go get stuff done. I'm amazed that the battery was visible here again. Like, it doesn't happen often. So, I am heading to the foundation. So, passageway, drawing room, office, great hall, foundation. I have about I've got about 5 or 6 sort of more current objectives that I'm kind of trying to do, depending on the RNG. And one of them is open the fountain door, which, since I now have a basement key and access to the foundation and the steps with which to do it. Oh, can I not go across? Can I not go across now? I have to go out the front of the house, don't I? I do. I have to go out the front of the house. Because I can't use the boat to cross now. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, that's a pain. I'd have to go back to the pump room, raise the water level again to then cross. I think I can just do it from the front of the house. Okay, I burned a few steps on this. Oops. I burned a few steps. May have hecked it up already, I'm afraid. Okay, let's see. Most efficient way then. Great hall, office, drawing room, passageway. Commissary didn't have any food, but all of these rooms might have something, but then I can't. The code check is at this end, so if I want to drop something in the code check, I've got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, drop it off, and then go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, or thereabouts. So doable, but I might make sure I get the thing done rather than go to the cloakroom if that's how it goes. We should also be checking all the other rooms because there should be more stuff. More keys and thingies could potentially be around. Okay. Right. So, passageway, pool, corridor, nook, courtyard, hallway, entrance hall. Pool, corridor, nook. Has money. Any keys? No. Courtyard. Any... Oh, there's a key. I might use it to open that box. Since I didn't get my sledge. Ooh, some gems. Okay, so... hallway and out, or den, parlor, hallway and out. Just to see if there's anything in the den. I don't see a key. Let's just make sure shit gets done. Hallway. Entrance hall. Nothing here. No. The kennel with the doggos. Okay, so let's try the fountain. And then if we make it, we make it. If it works from here, it works from here. Of course, the moment I flood it again to do what I want to do... Is there anything hidden under the stairs? No. So we achieved something. I wanted to unlock this. So that actually gives me access now to the other side. Which is super handy. if one wants to get over here and get back around here, for example. Although I can't access too much without. So that's handy. We've got that done. So for now, I can at least access the places multiple ways. Although I already have a way into the other place, so it was something to do. So that's off the list. So can I get to the cloakroom with the steps I now have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will not make it to the coat check. And there's no additional food. So it becomes, what room do I want to draw immediately from the outside? Do I want to try and draw the workshop? I've got 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could draw the workshop straight away. But if I want to draw the trading post to give me the best chance of getting some of the things, maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah. 6 to here, so basically half my steps are gone by this point. Draw the commissary. I don't have to. Also, I don't have to use it if I don't want to use it. So I don't have to use, do a thing. Like I could draw the Great Hall straight away if I wanted down there, but I don't have to. It's just, is there a benefit to having immediate access to something? What outweighs the trading post, for example? That's actually really good use. If I went into the fake foundation and exited there, it would let me draw the fake foundation again. So what if I'd drawn the trading post first and then exited in the trading post? You'd get the trading post every day for the next 3 days if you wanted to. Draw the pool, and then that way we always have sauna. Maybe the workshop. Maybe the workshop is a cool one. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with making our way to the workshop. So, entrance hall. Double the number of doggos. Entrance hall, I think actually drawing it would take it out of the drafting pool, so we probably can't double the number of doggos. Hey, Tawani. I need someone to come build my new computer chair for me, so I stopped cutting away near the cupboard. Oh no! Particularly when you're assembling the back to the seat part, those springs that allow them to recline can be quite nasty as well. So yeah, entrance hall. I managed to get a duplicate workshop. Oh, okay, so you can do double workshops? So I could do double doggos. What's the benefit of this? Oh, no benefit other than twice the number of doggos. Excuse you? Okay, entrance hall, hallway, courtyard, nook, corridor, pool, kitchen, workshop. Entrance hall, hallway, courtyard, nook, corridor, pool. Hallway, courtyard, nook, corridor, pool, kitchen and workshop. Kitchen, just start in the kitchen. And then workshop. Yeah, so if I exit here, we will use this. Rat Mom, hello, hello, hello. Thank you again very much for the raid. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Drun, as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Just calling a day here. Yes. Sweet. I do love that emote. Isn't it great? Jess, I'm very good. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was good. That's Ratmon Pride, and it's done by Sam Thing Strange. Oh, great username, Sam Thing Strange. Genius. But yes, I hope your stream was good. What were you doing this evening? Obviously, if you have to raid and run, totally understand. But if you got a couple of minutes, hello Tantail, welcome in. Oh, well, it's an excellent username, so it speaks very highly of the person, you know. Also, Lethal Smile, hello, welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And yes, if you'd like a hat, Rat Mum, please let me know. Favorite color, pride flag, space. Let me know. I don't have a tiny rat. I need to work on that. I don't have a tiny rat. I have bunny rabbits and dogs and cats, but I do not have a tiny rat. Yes, I would have a pan one. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Let me grab it out of the stack. We have many pride hats, so let me find a pan one. There we go. Throw that one on here. There we go. Nice. But yeah, thank you very, very much for the raid. Okay. Oh, actually, that's a point. How are we on the ad time? Because we've got 5 minutes. I was worried all of a sudden that half of you would get hit by ads almost immediately because we're kind of close. We've got 5 minutes that we can make a start on a new day. But yeah, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We are blueprinting tonight as best we can. I'm mostly trying to cross a couple of things off my list while doing a very thorough look at all the rooms I'm used to, because there are definitely puzzles I didn't appreciate. Oh, that's an interesting. I did break the game. We did break the game. So I definitely broke the game. We may need to jump back. Oh, hold on. Let me hit the allow button on that. So I definitely broke the game. That's a fun one. I have a save from last week, which would stop me from doing the thing I did. So I can probably drop back to a previous cloud save. I am curious what would happen though if I clear this. I don't think the old one will go back. So we have found a very interesting situation where if you do what I did, you end up with, well, foolishness. I mean, I'm happy to jump back to unbreak it, or we just live with the circumstances. But I don't know if I can fix it now. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. We have absolutely broken it. I won't be able to redraw it because the door is already open. So because the door is open, I think the way to unbreak it is to reset. Go back a day. Because this door is open, I'm not getting to redraft. If this door was closed, I would pick a different room and just go from there. But yeah, I suspect that fun thing, because this room no longer functions, you can't get down the lift, you can't access anything else from it, the lift doesn't work, so you can never get to the basement. Or if I get to the basement, I'd have to run all the way out here to pull the lift. If I go to the basement now, can I even get to the basement, though? I don't think I can get to the basement. But yeah, basically I think that has indeed broken the outdoor doodad. So I got to finally unlock the fountain entrance. However, in doing so, oh boy, have I broken stuff. There is a thing apparently. Oh, feel free to let me know if it's not spoilery. But yeah, I feel like I might have to reset it. Um, yeah, we knew it was a risk that that would break the game in a sort of a not very fixable way. Um, I can't currently because I do not have the. Oh, I could move. I think I could move this cart and walk around. I think if I move the cart, I'd have to remember to move it back later, but I think if I move the cart, I can then go around. No, that's that side. Yeah, so I can't change that. So yeah, I can't get to the basement because the reservoir isn't the right height. Yeah, unfortunately, because the thingy is already adjusted, the wheel is already adjusted. Um, I don't think from here you can adjust it so that it gets you back. And you can't call the elevator without the key card. So to unbreak it would be. Yeah. No, I think this. I say, I'm often just happy to live with my mistakes, but I think this might be a pretty messy one. Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think this might be a. I say, if the door had been closed and I had the opportunity to draft a different room, which is what the monk blessing promises, but because the foundation does not reset, it has broken it. Yeah, I could move the platforms. I think I can get to one, but I think the one I get to moves them up and down. So I'd have to get to it, move them up and down, try and move them the other way, see if I can get across. Which is potentially doable, but also potentially just a major headache uh, for nothing. I'm not sure. Still, we potentially jump back in time. So main table in the entrance. Huh? I possibly haven't unlocked that then. Oh, is the idea that if you get rid of the blessing of the monk, it makes it go away? I reckon we try and roll back to a previous save. We do need to take an ad break anyway. So if I drop out here and try and revert to before we drew that room, that would potentially unbreak what I have broken. Hey, we try things and sometimes things go interesting. So yeah, let me see if I no, that was the thing. I did end the day in another room. I did end the day in another room, and it didn't remove the foundation. I ended the day in um I ended the day in the workshop, but because the foundation does not reset, it is now stuck. It took a couple of days to arrive when I did it. Oh. So does the game know it's broken? I wonder if after a couple of days it'll unbreak itself. I mean, I think the easiest thing would be just to jump back. You know. I think the easiest thing is just to jump back. I'm not too bothered about losing the progress for that, that bit. We just jump back and see what happens. Interesting. I guess people would try it, wouldn't they? But since we do have a tea break to take, what I'll do is I'll run the ads now, and while that is happening, possibly will take longer than the 3 minutes, but while that is happening, I'll see if I can revert back, and we will not pick that room, and get ourselves out of this. So yes, we'll be back in 4+ minutes. So grab a snack, grab a water, all that good stuff, and I will see you in a few minutes. Hopefully, fingers crossed. See you soon.
At 98, I've got a wave.
Oh.
And 102, I've got a wave.
So I keep getting the start of a thingy. So I think as you're switching through, it's
okay.
Stopping and starting.
Okay, can you increase the wavelength?
Oh, we got something. We found a music station.
Hey, okay, cool. Let me try the next one. Oh, wrong button.
I mean, or this is fine.
5 minutes later.
Meanwhile, there's someone out there radioing for help, and I'm like, Okay, we should be back. Hello again. I think the ads should have finished by now. I'm hoping. Oh, I think I actually closed my Chrome windows, so let me just bring my stream back up again. Creator dashboard. Yeah, we're good. So, what I did, let's pause the music. Now, I saw it try to sync with cloud saves while I was loading in, so I don't know if it will have messed this up. However, I'm hoping if I get in here and then make a new save that's a later date, Steam's cloud will just update. But what I did was I basically ended up, I tried to see if I had a previous save on the cloud, but it was easier just to grab the physical backup that I had made and drop it on top of the new one, and it essentially jumps us back to where we were at the end of last stream, which, to avoid future potential complications caused by this, because we know that the foundation is in the wrong place, I don't know if it'll break anything else. So to avoid a domino effect of something else that now is broken because of a thing we broke, or because of something else that happened while the thing was broken, rolling back a couple of days is, not the end of the world. As far as I think this is probably just the easiest way. We just roll back a couple of days and we're good. So yeah, it was kind of like, if the foundation fixes itself because it's expected behavior, great. But if it creates other stuff, easy just to jump back a couple of days. Exactly, roll back to previous branch. Exactly. So yes, we we have sadly undone what we learned about the. Although the knowledge we still got the knowledge in our heads, but we have undone the fountain thing, which is a shame. However, at least now our game is as it was. And if I go to the outside room now and do not pick the foundation, then that bug will disappear and we will be safe. He said, speaking too soon. So yes, I say, I usually like to just stick with our mistakes and what happens. But I also don't want to break a save file that we've been playing now for 66 hours and potentially have a bug, 20 hours down the line because of something I did. So this is an easier and less painful approach, and I just have to take the hit to my sensibilities that restarting from a previous day does. But yeah, now hey, to be fair, now we have the sledgehammer, so who knows, maybe there's hope. Just go around and just smash this dude, just smash him, and smash this, and smash these vases, and smash these things, just smash everything. Okay, right, let us go left, as we always do. It's your fun, do you hate one? Exactly. Say, normally I would probably just stick with the consequences of my actions, but at the same time, I'd rather not break the whole thing. So, nothing in the bedroom. Take a commissary. It's always good. What you got for me? Ooh, lots of things, but I'm going to take a shovel, please. Okay, nook with a key and a dead-end room is not ideal, but it's better than either of the other options, so we'll have a dead-end room already, but that's not the end of the world, just the end of this path. Take the observatory. Yeah, we'll take the observatory. See if we can get gems on our way. Have a look. Demondus Major. Of course. Of course it's Demondus Major. It's day 61. Of course it's Demondus Major. I'm now going to be surprised by things that have already happened. I'm like, ooh, that's exciting. Of course it's Demondus Major, Stephen. It's the same day. Groundhog Stephs. Okay. Ooh, yeah. The den it is then. Right. No box, but got that. Nothing else. No extra keys. No. Okay, let's see where we go. Corridor. Oh, I'm gonna risk blocking off the other thing. Could you imagine if this day becomes really short now as a result? The consequences of my actions. Yeah, it could very well be that this day all ends almost immediately. There's the workshop. So, no battery. Instead, we get lockpicks, which is fine. Right. Ooh, conservatory. I love the conservatory. Or the parlor for gems, but I've got gems. Let's go. Got a key. Drafting locations: West Wing only, West Wing Hall Relationships Chambers, East Wing Hall Master Bedroom. Others: Conservatory, only draftable in the corner, bookshop. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of that, but I'll take it again just for completeness sake. So, adjust the radius of the above floor pans. Terrace is already standard. That's fine. Observatory is standard. I love this room, so let's make it commonplace. Servants' quarters. I think I should make those more standard because I'm sure there's more, like the bells thing, I'm sure there's more stuff to go in those. So I'm going to make those standard. Okay. Onwards. Corridor it has to be. Veranda it has to be. This entire thing is now dependent on a single door. I do feel like the game knows. Again, it's still dependent on a single door. Phew, finally places with more than one door. Watches one of these as a key card now. Whew, neither of them are key cards. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I thought I confirmed all three. I thought so. Too late now. Well, I could possibly go back and do it again, but I guess we'll never know. I'm getting rocks and pebbles and not a lot else. Interesting. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh, music room. We love the music room, but it goes the wrong way. Hallway is also completely... I could do a redraw. Yeah, we'll just take the music room. Anything else? Ooh, we got the music. Car keys. Those are the major keys. Okay. So we're going to be going back through the veranda probably at some point anyway. So if we do go back around, we will check hallway. to go from what was such a successful run in the previous thing to what is not really a successful run at all. There's my lunchbox, so I can get the steps in if I want them. Maybe I might as well eat it now. Kennels. We do have the shovel, so we can make use of that. Hello, hi. Technically, I went back in time, so you haven't got pets yet today. And the dogs helped unlock the door. Hello, hi. Patio's no good, so it has to be conference room. Wait, there's something alive other than you? Have you not met the goodest boys? Hello? 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 Hi. There's also a hamster. You can also have a little hamster. Yeah. It's a good time. Okay. Something pinged. Key. Right. Again, we're down to 2 doors, but we will do our best. Okay, the garage will give us extra keys and a way outside, but it dead ends us, whereas the foudoir does not. So we will take a foudoir. We will grab our stuff, since we already know it's a Demondus Major Day and not a Farmer's Day. Any notes in here that I missed before? Just the Christmas doodad. Yeah, no cracks or anything else either, so tried lockpicks. Nice. Okay, so spare room. Okay, all of these are a problem. So I'm going to do a redraw and hope to get something that turns. The library. Parlor goes the wrong way, so library it is. Right? Sometimes the keys are in the weirdest spots. It does make me wonder about how many times I miss stuff. Ooh, what's this? What did I request? Realm and Ruin, but what's this? Oh, it's another treasure map. Ooh. Heck yeah. So we got to get up there. Okay, we're heading for the top right corner. At least as best we can, potentially. And this is my full copy of Realm and Ruin. So let's get out of the way so I can actually read it. Because this is the one I only have a burnt copy of, so I don't have all of these for comparison. Different types of rays. Okay. Ooh, wow, there's loads of them. Train system, horseback, roads, naval capabilities. These sigils contain a lot of information. The weather. This is one of the things I thought about with the Black Bridge. I do wonder if the Black Bridge is a Stargate. Because we end up with an encoding into a sigil of what a place is like, which is very interesting. Type of society. So, I mean, this is very interesting. And the border tells us what banner of and national colors of that. Oh, and we've got the colors for the borders now, so we can now tell. Because I know a couple of the sigils belong to a couple of the countries, and if I now know the colors of the countries, which I do from going to school in the schoolhouse stuff, going to all the classrooms, I think I've been to most of them, I can probably now guess which sigil is which country based purely off the border. Ooh, this is helpful. Put it all together, by studying the core rays, motes, and the border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what was previously been an undecipherable enigma. This is very helpful. Oh, and of course the... Oh, I moved off it. Of course, the one for here, we get to see it. What the transportation is, what the weather is like, what the society is like, and what the banner is. Excellent. Is that the last page? Yes. That's cool, though. I've now got a full copy of Realm and Rune. I kind of want to order another copy, order a copy of A New Clue again. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in the house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh yeah, this thing. So yeah, cool. Okay, onwards, up we go, I guess. Rotunda. Oh, we love the aquarium. Okay, the aquarium only goes up, right? Don't want to lose half my steps. Could redraw. Or just take the aquarium. Save the redraw. What do we got? Compass. Okay. And a key and a diggy spot. And the dogs have opened the doors for me. So this one is the same as the one from the hallway. So if we get something branching, that'd be good. If we get the boiler room, that's fine. We'll take the boiler room. I might set it to the red door for now. Let's have a look what we get up here. The pool could be good. Yeah, let's take the pool. Can't tell if that's a key card door. No, it looks like two normal doors. Okay. And then we've got the boiler room and its doors. Is there a diggy spot in here? Because if there is, the dogs will help. Yes! The dogs have helped again. Good work, doggos. So I can change this to power that, but we will do that in a little bit if we have the opportunity to make use of it. Okay, so Foudoir again, utility closet, or I could try and redraw and get something that leads straight up. Okay, none of these do. Okay. Okay. Not a good closet. Okay. It's pride. No one should be in a closet. Okay, we will take the passageway. No diggy spots in here, but at least we have the keys. Okay, patio. Yes. Ooh, the battery. And the dogs have helped unlock the doors. I love that ability. It's very cool. I'll end up with hundreds of keys thanks to the hard work of the doggos. Oh, I'm out of gems. Yeah, you see, hundreds of keys, no gems. And of course the horrible part is that chances are... Oh, there's usually a gem like around here somewhere. Do I just do this? Yeah, let's just do it. Okay. Where's the... Go to all those first. Yeah, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, purple, white. I never remember the sequence. It's off green, blue, off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so off blue, green. There we go. So gymnasium lights off, darkroom lights on, garage on, keycard doors off. And did we get the security office? We haven't used it yet, so we might get it again, which means you can turn off all the doors. Sweet. Okay. let's keep pressing on then. So. Oh, it dead ends. Dead ends. Hey, Talfon, how you doing? Hope you're keeping good. Okay, so let's go to the aquarium, to the pool, and see what we can do from here. Right, so let's try this door first. Okay, so that's the security office, and we don't have any gems because, of course, we keep running out of gems. I could redraw, but I might just take the parlor and get some gems. Surviving? That is sometimes the best we got, eh? But surviving is good. Okay, let's do a puzzle. Oh! It's the same one, of course, because we had to go back to the unbroken save. So the gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems in the blue box. So if this is true, then both of these are false. So the gems are not in the only true box, which means they're not in the white one. The gems are not in the blue box, so the gems are in the black box. I mean, we went through solving it already, so I don't feel too bad. Okay, I've got to take the lab, I guess. And then check out the experiments and see if we can do an experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, oh, that was the one where someone drafted endless aquariums. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall, set your steps to 40, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We'll run that and see if we get a shop room. Okay, so nothing else in here to pick up. There's definitely a thing I've never done. It's this thing. With this, the, cooler is unaffected. I don't know if there is a puzzle to that. I have not come across anything yet for it. We've done this bit and this bit, but there could be more to that. Also, are there any 3-letter words that stick out in here? I don't think so. And also, obviously, no cracks to break. Dark room, spare room, clock tower. So all of these are completely unhelpful. I could take the dark room and then go back around to the utility closet and turn the lights on, or I could just use the redraw. And if this day ends how it ends, that is what it is. Okay, there's a pump room. We'll take the pump room. No diggy spot in the corners or anything? Nope. Okay. And it's a keycard door. So yeah. So that's the end of this one. Yep. So our non-broken save day went about as you would expect. Sadly. Imagine if you drafted this in the outside. How high would the water level be, I wonder? Given what it does with the flagon with the dragon holds the blue, that is true. That is true. Yes, indeed. It is tempting to try and double the number of doggos. That could be very funny. But yeah, what are my chances of increasing? I don't have a way of saving the things for tomorrow, so I won't get to keep the battery pack or the sledgehammer. I couldn't get to the treasure map location. The commissary doesn't sell key cards, I don't think. So maybe I won't worry about what room I'm going to spawn. Hello. Hi. That's much more important. Hi. Hello, hello, hi. So yeah, maybe I just won't worry too much about other stuff. So we are back here now, so at least we get to check if I confirmed the change to standard. Confirm. Change confirmed. There we go. Thank you for the heads up, Mermaid Jeans. Okay, so I might log off in the workshop. Although the trading post place was quite cool as well as an option. But maybe I'll just log off in the workshop and think about all the other cool places you could log off. Did you access the power switches? I did. I accessed the power switches in the utility closet. I did. But without the security office, I don't get to set the door behavior to security isn't here, so security won't be active on the network, unfortunately, because the lab has a computer. Yeah, no, it'll show up as not online. Whereas if you have security over here and the lab, you can then access it. If you have them both on the thingy, can I do it via bridge? I don't have access to the bridge computer. But yeah, if you have both of them, you might be getting into spoiler territory at this point. But because if I have both rooms drafted, I can access them. I currently don't have any other way to access a computer room that isn't drafted. So I currently don't have any other way to access them. That is not a thing I have access to. So yeah, without them being drafted, they just show up as offline, unfortunately. So yes, I think I will wipe my short-term memory of any mention of bridging. And can I make a random thing for the trophy? I wonder if I can make a random thing I've never made before. Made the metal detector one. Magnifying glass and thingy is the burning glass. That's always fun. There's definitely more places I can set fire to as well. Sledge and compass. Ooh, I haven't made this. Electromagnet. That would be a thing I've never made. That'd be a fun one to do just for the fun. Compass and shovel is the dowsing rod. I've made that before. But yeah, I'm assuming if it's related to the Black Bridge, I don't have access to that computer. So, So yeah, maybe we make the compass and the battery pack, and we make an electromagnet, which we've never made before. And then at least we'll learn what it does. So what do you do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Functional powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collects coins and keys when entering a room. That's kind of nifty, although probably not the best use of the battery, but still kind of nifty. Right, let's log out of this one. Call it a day. At least now, hopefully, our save files are good. So, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay. And I'm going to make an executive decision, as I do, in that I am going to continue and do another day because I feel like we were slightly robbed of our days by me breaking things. So we're going to do another day. A new day, exactly. A new day with the foundation where it's supposed to be. Right. Okay, so let's see. We should go outside first. See if we can get the trading post or something. Ah, see, there's the workshop, but also the trading post. It's kind of tempting to draw the workshop and see if I can then get it again. Because I do wonder if drawing things out here makes them possible to appear in more than one place. Okay, I got a shovel for my troubles. Meh. So, yeah. It could have been worse. We'll find out tomorrow. There's definitely some clever stuff you could do with this blessing, though. There's probably rooms you want to go back to for certain. Like a room where you do a thing on one day and you have to get back there the next day to do a thing again. So there's probably a very good use case for the blessing of the monk. Don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's a thing. Right, another puzzle. Let's jump on in. No extra stuff. One day I will find a thing hidden back here. Like, one day. Hasn't happened yet. 62 days in. This box is not empty. Alright. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Does that include this box? Because it also contains the word gems. So, this box is not empty. True. This box contains gems. False. All statements that contain the word gems are false. False. Oh, sorry. Yes, I did. I actually didn't have the thingy on the screen, but yes, we did indeed hit the goal thanks to some very generous people. We smashed through it the other day, which is great. I say it's very awesome to hit it. And thank you once again to everyone who donated. It was very, very kind. I probably should stop the timer. I mean, if anyone wants to throw in an extra tenner, feel free. But like, there's obviously lots of other places for money to go to. But yeah, you know, it's awesome to actually hit the goal. And to be fair, the goal was originally 250, and we hit that. And I was like, it's only like the 16th of the month. Do I just up it a little bit more? and then we'll call it there, because as I say, I know how tight money is, believe me. So this box is not empty. False. It's got something in it. This box contains gems. False. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Combo of it being later and this puzzle being tricky has my brain playing white noise. Nice. The problem with this one is the condition of all statements that contain gems are false. If this is true, then it's false because it also contains the word gem. So it has to be false. But if it is false, it must be the only one, which means that this other one is true. Wait, does that make sense? All statements that contain the word gems are false. Incorrect. This one is, but this one isn't. Because if this was true, all statements that contain the word gem are false, then it would be false. Because it was true, so it would be false. So clearly I cannot choose the box in front of me. Apologies to anyone who is watching back through this on YouTube and has heard that joke, that Princess Bride reference, 59 times now. Thank you for the follow, Tantail. Very much appreciated. Would you like a hat in your honor? Please let me know. Favorite color, pride flag, space. Happy to put something on. So all statements that contain the word gems are false. Incorrect. This one is, but not all statements. Which means this is true. This box contains gems. So this box is not empty. False. This box contains gems. True. All statements that contain the word gems are false. False. I think that makes sense. I mean, that's the fun part of this, right? All statements that contain the word gems. Although I always wonder with these, if it says gems in inverted commas, this statement does not contain the word gems in inverted commas. How literal are they being? Is it all statements that contain the word inverted comma GEMS inverted comma are false? So yeah, it's like, So yeah, running it that way though. This box is not empty. False. This box contains gems. True. All statements that contain the word gems are false. False. Because this one is false, but this one is true. Because the alternative is, if this was true, then it would also be false. So we can't have that paradox. So then the other alternative is, this box is not empty. True. This box contains gems. False. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Now, if this was false, it would then be true. And if it was true, it would then be false. So we've got the same loop no matter what we do. I think it's the first way, but I am now not as sure as I usually would be. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If that is true, then both of these are false. But if that is true, then this is also false. So it cannot be true. So it must be false that all statements that contain the word gems are false. Only one statement that contains the word gems is false, because the other statement must be true. Yes. Yes. Does the set of all sets that do not contain themselves contain itself? You see, and this is how you end up sitting in this room going back and forth several times until you're sure. This could be the first one we get wrong. Now, all statements that contain the word gems are false. Incorrect. Not all statements. Just this one. Therefore, this must be true. And if this is true, then this box is not empty, must be false. We can have two falses and a true. I think it's the white box. I think it's the white box. I think it's the only way that we square this. Oh yeah, like I spend the most... I like to run through it back and forth in each direction and logic check each one to be absolutely sure. Also, as I said earlier, it gives chat a chance to play along, whereas most stuff I just click the buttons and you all have to kind of live with my decisions. The question that actually put an end to what is now known as naive set theory and forced mathematicians to write down axioms for math. Those mathematicians, they hate being forced to write things down. This box is not empty. True. This box contains gems. False. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Cannot happen. Has to be false, but therefore is true. Which means this has to be true. No, this has to be true. It has to be true. That paradox, it doesn't matter which direction you go, you can't square it. So, happy days. 3 gems for us. And we're only in the second in room. Onwards to glory. Okay, I will take the pool. Any keys? No. Okay. Kitchen. We're losing that corner no matter what we do, so I'll take the kitchen. So we've lost a corner. You are going to give me... Yeah, we don't want the gymnasium. Although the gymnasium does give us an extra door over there, I'm going to take the music room because I love the music room. And I'm going to go up the side first. Oh, I don't have any keys, so let's check if this door is locked. It's not. Okay, commissary is not a bad option, but it does spend our last gem. Hey, Cadmus. Sort of. The rooms are placed from a essentially from a deck of room cards, a drafting pool. So if you, since you can control what you place, it's not the same every time, but the computer doesn't do it for you. You get the random room draw, but you have to place them. Do I want anything else? I'm gonna buy a gem. Actually, I could have got a set of 4 gems for a tenner. That's not bad. Yeah, we got the money. Okay. Yes, RNG violence. Well, when the goddess of RNG decides she's not happy with me. Security office. See, now I can go in here and do the thing. Keycard system, security door, keycard systems. So set security level. So normally I would set it to high if I'd already done the thingy box, but since I haven't done that, I should change the offline mode to unlocked anyway. Confirm that, and then I could set the security level to now to low, and then come back if I get the sorry, my brain is just turning off. If I get the utility closet, we'll do that. So yeah, this is the thing with the active terminals that I have saying earlier. Unfortunately, I do not have another way at this point. No key cards there. No 3-letter words that I'm looking for. No. Okay, so let's press on up this way. We'll take the bedroom. Nothing on the table. It feels like after having the double foundation thing and having to reset, the rest of this run is just going to be somewhat of a write-off. Feels like the game is like, nah, not today. Don't think today is your day. Do I get the music? I hate when the music room is silent. It's so unsettling. It's downright eerie. I was able to create a dupe of a room. I was able to create a duplicate of a room, and because of the duplicate of the room I chose to duplicate, which makes me wonder now if the antechamber would have been an easier choice. Because of the room I chose to duplicate, oh boy, did it hex stuff up. Um, yeah, so we had to make a save game adjustment. Right, corridor it is. This is none of these runs are going to be good today. One downside of only playing once a week as well is by the time I get back to the game, I forget some things. Hence, I've got all my notes, but hundreds of pages of notes at this stage. But still, we risk crossing. We'll have a quick look. No, I'm not wasting a key on you unless you're open. What about you? Okay, so there's the utility breaker, but I'm not gonna place it up here. Let's go for this one. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okie dokie. No extra stuff. Cool. Can't re-roll, of course, so I might just take the office. But yes, having two foundations was fun until it was suddenly not fun. And it might have been fixable, but I was out of an abundance of caution. I decided to do a rollback. Spread gold now. Thank you for spreading gold. And now, of course, now I could have these in the network. I love that sound. Data transfers are not currently available. Wonder if I can get a satellite dish. How do I buy a satellite dish? Where's my store access? Go to the mailroom and order a satellite dish. And now I'd have, see, the security office is on now for me, of course. But yeah, oh well. Right, let's carry on. Okay, so oh, the kennels. We love the kennels, but the dining room is probably the better choice for where we are. Got my lunchbox. Don't actually need to take. So, ooh. Take that. Right. I'd rather have reroll dice before I open that last door. Do love the gift shop. One key for each bedroom. That's just 2 keys. Yeah, let's take the gift shop. One day I will buy the plushie. One day. Right. Let's see. We're gonna risk ending any run from up here, which we have now done, but it is what it is. Sadly, my treasure map is gone as well, so I guess that won't be true anymore. Ooh. Found the battery again. What I really need to do is get my hands on the broken lever. Go hunting around for that. If I manage to do nothing else but that, that'd be awesome. Okay, no keys, so we gotta go back around. Okay, so try the dining room door. No, I'm gonna see if I can get a reroll dice before I do that. Let's go back around. You were locked, so we're not gonna spend a key on you. So we're gonna go back to the entrance hall. Oh, gonna find money as we go. Any money? Go around looking for random loose coins. Don't see any there. I've got to go to the parlor anyway, don't I? So. Oh, yep, 2 more. Thank you. Any loose coins out here? Entrance hall. Okay, courtyard requires 1 gem but gives me 2. I do like the study as well, but we need to take the courtyard. So, do a dig. Right, the occasional random sounds of things. You're like, what's that random jiggling noise? Hey, Kath, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh wow, I got a bunch of gems. Still no keys though. Like a stack of gems, but no keys. Okay, so we're hoping for something useful. Okay, a nook is good because it's got a key, but it also has a door. Take that. Drawing room is also good because it lets us do the redraws. Spend a gem but get a gem, so that's fine. I like how it basically becomes a free room. This will let me redraw the 1 to the courtyard, so I might as well. Closet, hallway, observatory. I have the redraw. Might just do the utility. I mean, billiard room, I could also possibly get stuff from the thingy, but the utility closet would let me do the security door thing for future doors. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, the dial-up modem noise is wonderful, yes. Although it's funny because it doesn't sound like the one when I was a kid that I had, because of course that would very much depend on your own specific provider, but also I guess the type of modem you were on at the time. You know, so if you were on a 56k modem, that sound was different to if you were on like a 14k modem. So dark room on, gymnasium off, garage on, keycard entry system off. So now if I go back to the security office, I should do I'll do the rest of it. Now if I go back to the security office, I can do the green, red, just for completeness. So yeah, now if I go back, I can set all the doors to high, and then set their behavior to open. Well, their behavior is already open, but yeah, I can set their frequency to high. after we see what we can find in this little cluster. Locker room gives us the keys everywhere. That's always cool. Do like keys. We could also try and open some of these, but meh. There'll be nothing tucked in these ones. Okay, veranda is nice, but the den gives me a chance to go around the corner, so we'll take that. Does it have a box? It does. Smashy smashy. Ooh, the car keys. Take a gem. Nothing else on the floor. No stuffs. Okay. Around the corner again with the observatory. It's always nice to get dead ends out of the deck too. Yes, that's true. Just get a few of them out in the earlier ranks where you're not completely stuck. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. We were just saying how wonderful it is to have dead end rooms to get out of the deck, so the game went, oh, you like dead end rooms? Bet. Have some more. No point entering that one. I could just pop the planetarium down. I could pop, I've got enough money. The chance of me getting back to the planetarium though at the end are rare. I might just take the money and the fruit. I gesture back to the RNG violence comment. Fair. Ooh, it's a banana as well. The game's trying to make it up to me. Right. Onwards to glory. Let's go. Pop. So, we'll pop back out through the locker room and the nook, back into the entrance hall and around, keeping an eye out for any keys that the locker room may have now deposited about the place, because it is now in the process of doing said thing. Like there. Like a key like on a thingy behind a thing. Right, back we go. Nope. Aha! Yoink. Take that. Okay, so we'll ignore the music room part for now. Kitchen, we've got 38 steps, so we're probably okay for now. So commissary, security office. Got money and everything in here. Any keys on the... Nope. On the here? Nope. Okay, so now we'll do the thing. Keycard system. Security doors. Keycard system settings. Security setting level. High. Confirm. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. So now there are more security doors, but they are now unlocked because the power is off. So this is one of our options. Let's see if what we get with it. Any keys? Ooh, minis. Use a key. It'd honestly be nice to have the metal detector feature as just a general, right? All of these are a problem. I think I'll just take the storeroom and hope for the best. It's funny because now that I have the hammer and the battery pack, I'm getting nowhere near the lever or the foundation. The game is like, nah, pal, it's not happening. Do I buy myself a sandwich just to give me an extra few steps? Right, onwards. So back around again Oh no, music room, corridor, passageway. That's where we want to go. Music room, corridor, passageway. Keep an eye out for an extra key in here since we drafted the locker room. Nope, 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 nope. The overwhelming urge to smash pots since I have a sledgehammer. It's like, nah. Keys, nope. Keys, no. Exactly, Zelda them, exactly. No, that would be wonderful if you could go like, can I trade you some gems for some keys, please? Thank you. Nothing in here, no keys. Okay, so dining room and patio are our last hopes. Gotta go patio first on the off chance that we get a set of dice. Exactly, just go for it, just smash everything. Okay, gotta take the chapel. As much as the master bedroom is interesting, the chapel is helpful. You can take a little bit of money from me for sure. Nothing on the ground. Okay. One thing I still haven't gotten is any no matter what I do, I think this run is cooked. Right. Do I still have my experiment set up? Yeah, what was it? Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 3 gold, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Selected randomly. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. But then, yeah. Could you imagine going into Food War and just being like 3 apples, boom, boom, boom? That would be actually very cool. Each time you eat an apple and I get a Food War. Let's go with that for the lulz. Sure, why not? Okay. Wait. It's a bypass security door. Can I change that? Can I change my experiment? No! Can I pause the experiment? Can I then go and change it? I didn't even realize it was a security door. Oh, right. I screwed myself over with my hilarious eating apples thing. Yeah. Literally a security door right there for me to bypass. It should be open. Yeah. Why is everything in the dark? Oh, none of the rooms go in the right direction. I'm not getting to the foundation today at all. I gotta take a dark room and then walk all the way back to the utility closet to turn on the lights again. Oh man. Game hates me today. Will the lights stay on? Of course they won't. Of course they won't. So yeah, I would have to walk all the way back down to the utility closet to put the lights on. Ugh. Wait, no. Office. Would have been really funny though if I'd done that and it had given me the reroll die just then. But I was sleepy and not thinking. Right, where am I going now? Parlor, entrance hall, nook. I feel like I'm still paying for my double foundation. I feel like the game secretly knows. It's just being a bit of a jerk. Swing by the kitchen again, buy a couple of bits of fruit. Which way was the kitchen? Over here, yeah. Grab a couple of snacks. Every green room in the house. How many green rooms do I have? 1, 2. Only 2. So 5 steps for, so 10 steps for a fiver, or 3 steps for 2. So still a better deal. Take those and get the 10 steps. And I'll take a banana. Right, let's head back. Pool, music room, corridor, passageway. At least we learned something, I guess. Last couple of streams have felt a little bit like we've sort of stagnated a bit. But yeah, we kind of learned something. Which is the fun. It doesn't really matter as long as you learn something every day. You're winning. Right. Boiler room. Vault. Take the boiler room. Rooks. Okay, so that door is good. This door is also good. Do I have any of these spots downstairs? Yes. Coins. Great. I could buy more bananas, I suppose. Still haven't solved that. One day I will solve that. Right, let's go use key. Oh, yeah. Okay, casino, no. Clock tower. I've got choices. We just go gambling. How many time rooms do I have? Just the one. It would be the clock tower itself. Wonder if there's more learning to be doing on the clock tower. I mean, the casino is what it is, but either way, this is kind of a much of a muchness. I do wonder if there's more learning to be done. Something I have missed. Something I haven't even begun, like a puzzle that I don't even know is here. It's a great room, though. No matter what, even just visiting for the fun. So yeah, we now know, because we have our copy of Realm and Ruin. I'm pretty sure I've taken screenshots of these, but for example, with this, we now can know a couple of things about the sigils. So if I have a look at my screenshots for Realm and Ruin, which I need to transfer into my notes, I can tell by looking. Poetic. A strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. That's what the flower means. And then this outer bit, let's have a click through. That'll be the border. Oh, back one. It doesn't look like any of them. Hmm. It is white, but on this it's white dots. In the picture that I have, it's white dots, not um, not blocks. So yeah, so the white dots, and none of the other colors match. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding for a different color. These borders always correspond to a banner and national colors of that specific realm. So in that case, I don't know if the shape is irrelevant, or if this is not actually the outside border yet. If it's not the outside border, it's still inside, which means it's the weather. No. So you've got the dividing lines, the moats, the border. Okay. So it's right beside the moats, which makes it part of the rays. So the style of the ray would control what this is, but I don't see anything that matches that, although it's kind of like, it looks like it's broken, so maybe it's supposed to be damaged and I'm not supposed to be able to tell. Foggy has the horizontal slashes, which yeah. I don't know. Awesome room, though. And we know which country that is from the classrooms, of course. Oh. What happened? What's magical about half one? What's magical about... Oh my goodness, a door opened. Wait, we got a door. I just picked this because I wanted to visit the nice room. I didn't know it was a cool thing that happened at a certain time. I suppose it is on the floor here, half one. Holy shit, extra stuff. Hey, this entire stream, we've got a new thing. I mean, no matter what, stream has been a success. So, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. True. So these all need to be adjusted to a different time. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. True. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. It's a red card. Red card situation, end of conversation. We don't deal with that. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. True. So this one might even mean that it doesn't. It might be like the parlor boxes. Set this clock to containing all different numbers, which possibly means there's more than one 7 in this time. If it has to contain a 7, and it's lying to us that they all have to be different numbers, so there could be 2 7s in that one. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. So it should be, which makes it possibly one of the 5 from over here. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So does that mean this should be a 1:30? Again, I'm assuming blue cards or these cards are true and red cards are lies based on established stuff. Although it's hard to tell, that's actually supposed to be blue or green. It's not the green, so it must be the blue. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. No, they're not. Lies. The question is, though, how do I know if I can I solve this from here or not? Does it actually matter what the times are as long as I follow all of the rules? It might not matter what the times are as long as I follow all of the rules. So let me start a note for this clock tower puzzle, because surprise puzzle came out of nowhere when we least expected it. We will take that. So each of these clocks should be set to a different time. I'm going to print screen actually I'm going to screenshot the true rules, and we will for now. Oh, we probably should have the red rules for their opposite connotations. Apologies for screenshot noises. I'm not taking Steam screenshots when I can sort of zoom like this to be fine. I could do that, but this is fine. And then this one. Now imagine if I solve this and never need these screenshots. That would be nice. This one. So yeah, I had no idea that we were even close to the right time to be in the clock tower. I didn't remember that there was a right time to be in the clock tower. I don't think actually I ever knew that. I certainly don't remember it. You need to be Sumi Dinij, because you are... Also, why the change of handwriting? Who wrote this one? Right, so... Yeah, there is indeed, Lauren, there is indeed an in-game time. There are several places where you can see clocks. Different rooms have clocks. There's also a time lock in one place. Spoiler. But as a result, knowing the time and the date becomes a thing. So yeah, that's cool. I did not realize that I was in the right place at roughly the right time of day. Who knew? Imagine if I'd left 10 minutes earlier. I would never have known. Does this door stay open now, or will I get locked in? That'd be fun. Although if I log out here, I get to draw this room from outside. Right, so each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Now we already know none of the clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 1, 2, 3, or 4 completely out, which also means, 12, 11, 10. So if we actually just make a list of what we have left, nope, where am I? Where's my... I'm just moving through my thingies. Nope. Oh. Okay, so 5s are good, 6s are good, 7s are good, 8s are good, 9s are good, 10s we can't have. We can have 0s, so that's good, of course. 9s we can have, 10s we can't have, 11s we can't have, 12s we can't have. So yeah, that's already a much smaller list of options. So that's cool. Now it said they should all be a different time, and 5 of them should be set in something ending 00. So that doesn't contradict our 1, 2, 3, 4 ban. This one here, this neighbor's clocks should both be set to a time containing a 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No, thank you. So this one could be like 707 or something. Yeah, it's having a starting point, or does it actually matter? Like, does it actually matter? Is there a specific time? They don't have to go in ascending orders, that's fine. Set to a time that contains the same number as a different clock, here but in reverse order. Now imagine 707 and 707, just the other 707. But yeah. Clock neighbors should both contain a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. Okay, so this clock is going to be set on the hour. How do I... Oh, yeah, how do I... Okay. So this clock is going to be set on the hour. So I'm actually going to make this clock 7:30. Oh, not 7:30, 7 o'clock. I'm going to make this clock 7 o'clock. Because it says, don't set me on the hour. So I'm setting it on the hour with a 7. Boom. In which case, that's one of the 5 that should be set to an hour, which is good. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So not an on the hour, but does contain a 7. This clock should contain all different numbers. No, you shouldn't. How about if I set you to 7:37? Or something. So, 2 numbers are the same, contains a 7, isn't one of the hour ones, is set to a 00. Doesn't tell me what to do with this one, so we'll leave it for now. 5 of the clocks should be set to end on the hour. Again, we'll leave that for now. Each of the clocks should be a different time. We'll take that as a given. So what else have we got? Do you want one note so you don't lose the puzzle? Non-spoilery hint. Okay, I will accept, in this limited circumstance, I will accept a non-spoilery hint so that I don't lose the puzzle. I mean, if it's a case of just... If you leave the tower, the door closes till the next day you get the tower. Okay, thank you. Okay, that is good to know. If I leave the tower, I'll redraw it tomorrow. Haha! I'll just keep doing this puzzle for the next 48 hours. But that is good to know, because I was looking at the time and I was wondering whether I should end stream and end stream just here. But let's press on then as best we can. We're going to have ad breaks happening, but we'll do our best. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain... That's fine. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, here but in reverse order. So this 7:37, I can't make it 3:77, of course. So do I need to do something? Because the only way it can contain 2 numbers that are the same, it should have a 7. The only way it contain, it could also be 337, but then it couldn't be 373, but it could be 733. So if I made this one like 337 rather than 737, it still contains a 7. It doesn't contain all different numbers because I've got 2 3s, then this one over here could then, instead of being 337, it could be 7. Oh, I tapped the wrong one. It could be 737. No, 733. I've done it wrong again. My brain is, as you can probably tell, I've had a long day. Around we go. Okay, so if we meet all the stipulations, maybe it will be happy with us. So, 733. So, 733. Oh, wait, it says reverse order. So, yeah. 337, 733. Perfect. So, 337 and 733. Done. Ends in a thingy. Done. In ascending order, so this one should be less than this one, just to make that not true. And 5 of them should be set to an hour. So if I make this one like 6 o'clock, so it's not ascending order. Because unless there's a set starting point, I'm just going to try and meet the stipulations. So 6 o'clock, so not ascending order. 733, so that it is the opposite of 337. None of these clocks should be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, shoot. None of these clocks should be 1, 2, 3, or 4, and he's completely forgotten about that part of the puzzle and has proceeded to make half-past thingies. 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 447 and 744. 744 and 447. He'll get there eventually, folks. He'll get there eventually. So 447, 744, bet. 6 o'clock, so descending. None of these clocks should have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Oh, I can just hold it down. I was tapping. So 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. This clock should not be set to the hour. That's a 7 o'clock, but if I make it 8 o'clock, we're good. I don't know if this means actually they should all be descending order, not ascending order, or just some of them can. 8 o'clock. This clock's neighbors should both contain a 7. Oh, so this one has to be 7 o'clock. Or it doesn't have to be, but it will fit if I make it a 7, which means one of the others should be 8 o'clock. So, yeah, 8 o'clock. Okay. This clock's neighbor should contain a 7. Contains a 7. Contains a 7. You could be anything as long as you're not 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, or 6 o'clock. So if I make you 9 o'clock... then you can be 447. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more of these clocks should be set to a time. What's left? Have I got a 5 o'clock? 8, 7, 9, 4. I do not have a 5 o'clock. So if I make you 5 o'clock... No. Oh. No. Okay, so 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Okay, we got that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this last one can be set to any time that doesn't contain 1, 2, 3, 4 and isn't an ending on the hour. So it can be set to any time that doesn't contain those numbers. Wait, I put a 4 in here, didn't I? Oh dear God! It's like my brain is made of like I don't know cheese. Pardon me as I go back around and do it again. Seriously, it's amazing that anyone pays me to do complicated stuff. But they do. Okay, so any time that doesn't contain. So if I go to 5, and then I just make you like 5:55. Like, am I missing anything that doesn't follow the rules? These clocks should all be set to a different time. So 5:55 does not contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5 o'clock does not contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. 9 o'clock does not contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. 7 o'clock does not contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. 8 o'clock does not contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. And 6 o'clock does not contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. So that's fine. Set the clock to all different numbers? No. So 2 of the numbers are the same. 5:57, which means that over here should be set to the same as 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse. 7:55. The clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 5:57 contains a 7, and 7 o'clock contains a 7. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Oh, no worries at all, Lauren. Thank you very much for hanging out, though. Please have a good work. We will. Yes, I will be re-brained undoubtedly for the rest of this. But yes, have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Lower Manor, Fortress City in Disguise. I am indeed. I am stuck. So I'm wondering if this is now telling me they should be in descending order. That this doesn't just mean any, it means all. How would I even know? Like, how would I know if I'd gotten it right? Like, will it give me any indication? So what if I try to now create descending order? So this one becomes 9 o'clock, our biggest hour. You become 9 o'clock. Wait, no. Arranged in ascending order. That could be in either direction. So no, if I do that, no matter what I do, they'll be in ascending order. Because are we assuming ascending order this way or ascending order this way? Because one side's ascending as the other side's descending, so I don't think I can do that. I feel like I should have gotten them right then, but nothing has happened, which makes me wonder what I've missed. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. They are. What? 5 of these clocks should be a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No. Now, does that mean set it to a time containing all the same numbers? But it can't be 777. It can't be 777, so it mustn't mean all different numbers, just some different numbers and some same numbers. So it can't be 777. So 5:57 keeps it clear of the 1, 2, 3, 4 situation, so it has to be 5:57, or it could be, what if it was 7:57, but then I can't have the reverse? So, Although this one doesn't have to be the reverse of this one. It could be the reverse of one of the others. You know, I could set something to the reverse of something else. I feel like I'm missing a starting point. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set to an on the hour ending in 00. I ignore that and deliberately set it to an ending in the hour because it said not to. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. They do not. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, here but in reverse order. 7:55, 5:57. Clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. No, they're not. They're not going up, but they're also not going down. Unless that is it, unless it does mean descending order. So if I assume this is the first clock, purely because it is the first clock we get to. No worries at all, dearie. Sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will be finishing up very soon. I might try this. Have it descend from over here. So set a clock. Set this clock to 9 o'clock, which is our biggest number, and then work our way around following the rules until we get down. So we set you to 9 o'clock as our biggest number, and then the rules for you, 5 of these clocks, so I can set you to 8 o'clock. You can be 7:55. Which then makes you 5:57. 7:55. So then you would be 7 o'clock. But then you would have to end at a 00. So if you were 7 o'clock, then you would have to be somewhere between 7:55 and 7 o'clock. Which could mean you're a different number. And let's see, 7 o'clock. So if you become 6 o'clock, then you're 5:57, and then you're 5 o'clock. So if I make you 5 o'clock, 5:57, then you become 6 o'clock. So I now have 9, 8, 7:55, something, 7, 6, 5:57, 5. So it's now in descending order rather than ascending order, and the only one out of place is this one, which can be any number. Do I still have my 5 on the hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this can be any one. So it could be my 555 again. No, it can't be 555. It has to be 655 or something, you know. Wait, no. 755, 7. What can I do? I can make you 7 something. Yeah, make you 7 something. 7. So 750. Oh, wait. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be less than 755, but greater than 7. So, you're following along as well, Mairead. Nice. So hang on. It can't be 754 because that contains a 4. It can't be a bigger number than 755. It can't contain. So does that mean this one has to be a zero number? Which means this one also has to be a 00 number, which means my 7 o'clock does have to go here. So if I follow the rules as best I can, my 7 o'clock has to go here. My 9 o'clock is the tallest time, biggest time we can have. Well, technically I can have a 9. I could have a 9:55 and then a 9 and then an 8, but then it would break my 7:55, 5:57 thing. But I could also do 6:55 and 5:56. So I could have this as 5:56 and then therefore have a 6:55 somewhere, like right beside it. Can't be this one. This one has to be a 00. So if 5 is our lowest number, which it is, because we can't go 4, 5, 9. So 5 is our lowest number. So working back up, a 5 is something is a requirement. Then a 6 o'clock. Then this has to be a 00 number. I could have 556 and 557, and then a 6 o'clock. Could I do that? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll run around and we'll just work it through. So a 556 and then a 557. Oh, yeah. If I don't tap it, it goes around too fast. So 557, which means this becomes 6 o'clock. Which ends in a 00. Oh no, it should have a 7 in it. Yeah, so that's why I can't do that. It has to be 7 o'clock. So we know that one's 7 o'clock, which means that the next one down from it has to be 6 something. So it makes sense that it's the 6 o'clock, which then gives us, 5 something, but we're already past the point of no return. And if that's the 7 o'clock, then this could be anything, but then this one has to be above 7. So this could be between 7:55 and 7, but it can't contain... Shit! It can't contain... Shh. 5 is our smallest number. Technically 959 is our biggest number. Oh man. I feel like we're 80% of the way there. I just haven't got the sequence right. I wonder if this ascending order means descending, so we'll try our best. So we need 5 of them to be on the hour. I feel like I have to leave this at 9 and go 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. In which case We have an 8, we have a 7, we have a 6, and we have a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is what we want. Which means between 8 o'clock and 7 o'clock, we have this one that has 2 of the same number. Hey, Dilkun, if only we could all work 5 to 9 and get paid the same, right? That'd be wonderful. Oh, I need to finish up the stream as well. Shoot. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No, I'm going to set it to a time containing 2 of the same number. It has to have a 7, so it has to be a 7, and then it has to be a 5 or above. Unless I set it to 7 o'clock. What if I set this one to 700? What if this was 700? Whoops, I did the wrong button. So if I switch my 700, so this is 700, it does contain the numbers, but then this one has to be 7 o'clock because it has to end in 00 and it has to contain a 7. So the only thing it can be is 700, so that cannot work. 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So I've got to have something here between the two. So if you have to be between 8 o'clock and 7 o'clock, I'm making you 7. I still think 7:55 is the right answer. Unless it's 7:57, but it can't be, because it has to be, the other one has to be 5 something. So it has to be 5:50 and a bigger number. So 7:55 feels like it should be the right one, because the other alternative is 757, but then in reverse that's 757. So this is the only one that can be working in reverse. Which then gets us to this one, which has to be less than that so that this can be 7, which it can't be. I can't use a 2, a 3, or a 4, a 1, 2, 3, 4. So what else can this be? Because if it was 657, it would be too big, because it's 5 there and 6 is here. So if that was 657, then this would be 6, and we wouldn't have enough on the hours. So it has to be, this one has to be greater than 5 but less than 6, which doesn't leave us with many options. That makes sense. 8 o'clock to 7:55 to 7 something to 7. What can it be? It can't be anything. Yeah, this one cannot be anything less than 750. It contains a 7, 755, 750, because that contains a 0. Not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, not a 4. Oh, how did I not think of 750? So 755, then 750 contains a 7, contains 2 of the same number and a 7, contains a 7 and the 00s, 6 o'clock, and then 5:57, the reverse of this one, and then 5. So their times will go up in ascending order. No, they are going down. So 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7:55, 7:50, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5:57, 5. Each clock should be set to a different time. It is. 5 of these clocks should be set on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this clock to a time containing different numbers, except this is red, so it's false. So it contains some of the same numbers, not all different numbers. It contains 2 of the same numbers. You got to where I wrote it's not done anything. Yeah. 7:55, so it does contain a 7. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Contains a 7. Contains a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, except it's red, so it is, and it contains a 7, so it has to be 7 o'clock. This one in between has to be a number between 7:55 and 7 o'clock that doesn't use 1, 2, 3, or 4, which leaves us with 7:50. Since 7:55 is already taken, and it can't set 2 of them to the same time. So 7:55, 7:50, 7. Then none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7:50, 7:55, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5:57, 5 o'clock. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. 5:57, 7:55. And then, still in descending order, last but not least, 5 o'clock. These clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. False, they go down in descending order. It still hasn't done anything though. I feel like I have met every criteria, but nothing has changed. I'm gonna go down and look around without leaving the room. Because I feel like I've solved it, but I suspected I would know. I suspected it would tell me. So there's something else to it. There's something else to it, and right now I do not know what it could be. I have met every criteria, which means I am missing a piece of information. I've met every criteria. Assuming the reds are false, which is the standard rules. I have met every criteria. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. All of the others match what they should. I guess this is going to be one we come back to with, fresher brains. Yeah. Because my stream has run over now by over an hour. I guess this is when we come back to. Maybe I should just log off in the clock tower and then just wait until 1 o'clock. Wait for the door to open. Yeah, I mean, do I just log off here? I just needed access to the foundation and can I get to the basement? Yes. So if I could get the lever, I could go smash a thing. But if I do that, I lose the clock tower until the next time I get the clock tower. I'm sure you'll clock the solution eventually, right? Oh, I mean, I feel like we're in the right vein. We've just not quite hit something. Hey, yeah, we ended up jumping back to my save file from before I did that, just so that we could prevent any other possible side effect bugs that might be a thing. But yeah, I guess we'll just hold for now. guess, unfortunately, we won't get it right this time. We will get it another time. We will revisit this puzzle at some point. But, yeah, I guess we just hold for now. Yes, no, exactly. No matter what, we got here, we found a new thing. We learned something new, which is always good. And I appreciate folks not spoiling stuff or backseating. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I guess we did learn something new. We just don't quite know what to do with this from here. However, you know, still cool. Still found a thing. Still had to go. We just sort of have to. There it goes. Ka-chunk. Secret door. Love a secret door. Yeah. Lose half your steps. So unless the lever is very close by, I ain't doing anything. I can't get to the workshop. The broken lever is in here. I'd have to go all the way out of the house, which I don't have the steps for, to get to the cloak check to get it. So by the time I finally got a cloakroom, sadly, it, yeah. Meh. So by the time I finally got a cloakroom to get the lever that I have in storage, rather than finding it again in the map, I was so out of steps because the RNG wouldn't let me be. Right, what do I want? Give me a green room. Can enjoy a garden. Any notes in here? I never ever check these in-betweeny spaces, and I really should look at them more carefully. You know, you never look at the back of this door. Wait, there is something written on that. What does that say? It says door? Is that like a hangover from... Nah. It actually does say door. Well, it doesn't. It says or. De-oor. How bizarre. I'm taking a print screen of that because that's weird. See, case in point, you never look at the backs of stuff. What if there's a hidden thing? Apparently, I found a hidden message. It says door. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, maybe that will be useful information at a future time. Turnip, turnip, turnip. No. Not sure if puzzle or if dev left memo exactly. Although I say if it was a memo, it would probably say just door. Possibly, yeah. Who knows? I guess we'll find out if it ever seems like it should belong to something else. Foudoir. Eat an apple. Is the experiment running? Eat an apple. Eat an apple. Get a free gem. Hey, I have 12 steps now. Still can't make it outside to get where I want to go. Everything is locked. I will not be logging out in the Foundation. What I could do, though, is I could log out in the clock tower and then be in the clock tower, draft it as an outside room, and then just wait until the time is right, run in here, and have the door open again. Since we know it's there, we'll just wait it out. So yeah, let us call it a day here. Still, we learned something, and we got to do a little bit of a puzzle, even if we ran over a lot. Sorry, everybody who stayed up so late. Still, Clockwork Shopping Center. Fair. Given my entire life was clocks today, more than fair. But yeah, could have been worse. We will save and quit. Oh no, thank you very much everyone for hanging out. I know I ran on like a lot. It is 1:20 in the morning, so I am well over. It was a handy discovery. And I feel like we're close with that one. I feel like I've got the right idea. I haven't quite got the right starting point or ending point or something, and I'm missing something. But we'll figure it out. As I say, if we get another chance to run it, because we will have back here, because we will have a the clock tower as an outside room. If I have an idea, because I mean this is going to roll around in my head now for the next few days. If I have an idea, I will make a note in my handy dandy notes. I will jot it down, a note to myself. If I have an idea, then we can test it out at the start of next Wednesday's stream when we come back, fire up the clock tower, wait until it's time, go in and give it a go. And at least if it's wrong, we can just come back to it again another time. But yeah, let us call it there. Thank you all very, very much. I ran on a long time. Oof. Let us do the thank yous and go find somebody to raid, and then I can get my butt out of here. So let us see. Amalia, did I not get you a hat? I owe you a hat. But thank you very much for the resub. Did that happen before I did? Did I? Oh, good. Okay. I can't remember. It's all a blur. Oh yeah, 5th hat, 9th in the stack. I remember. It's all a blur. Sorry. Hannah, thank you as well for the resub. Stam, thank you for the raid. DC, thank you for the raid. Rogan, thank you for the raid. Ratmum, thank you for the raid. Tantail, thank you for the follow. So yeah, that was fun. Even if it was, yeah, no, I appreciate not saying too much because for me there's no fun if someone just kind of spoilers it or backseats it. It's no fun for me, and then if it's no fun for me, why am I here? So yeah, I appreciate the fact that people sometimes have to sit on their hands. We'll always get there eventually because I'm incredibly stubborn. I will be persistent. I will play this game for 300 hours until eventually I crack the puzzles, But you might just not be able to watch every so often. But yes, let us go find somebody to raid and we will get our butts out of here. So let's go have a look and see who is on. Following. Live channels. Scroll down. Who have we not raided in a while? Ooh, Fairbear's on, playing The Witcher. We will drop them a raid. Let's do that. She's currently on the menu screen, so she might be taking an ad break or something. But we'll fire up the raid. Brute Force Prince, exactly. Brute Force Prince. Play it till I'm blue in the face, Prince. But like, it is what it is. We'll just keep going until we get there. Yeah, I can see ads might be running. So let us start our raid in a moment. We'll hold tight for a second. We'll just sort of see if it looks like stuff is happening on screen. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's start a raid. There There we go. And there is the raid call, as always, available in subscriber and non-subscriber versions, so you can copy paste one that has the emotes that work for you. The rest of the week is much like last week, actually. We have Date Everything and The Eternal Die on Saturday, so a double feature on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we have Peak. Myself and Sue are going to try climbing stuff, and we're going to just give it the whole stream because, there was a lot to do. We didn't get to it because we only did half the stream. So that should be a lot of fun. Finished just in time for my children. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Toani, for hanging out. We will see you again soon, I hope. But yeah, let's go raid on over to Fair, see what she's up to. And yeah, I will bid you all good night because I'm going to raid and run. And yeah, I'll see you all again real soon. Bye all.